did a no camera stream last playthrough, so oops, my bad you guys, or last stream I should say. Welcome, yay! Let me go ahead and fix the headset. Alright, well that's loading back up. Let me go ahead and make sure that everything's decent over here. You guys had a good weekend escape. Sorry that I didn't stream Monday night. But we're here Tuesday night, yay! Oh, I forgot to write a tweet too. We'll just have to do a generic one maybe. Alright. Bump the audio up real quick. And let's go ahead and we'll just get a generic tweet out. We'll just go hashtag Twitch. Hey! Where are we at, you guys? Twitch.tv/SoulEscape. Oh, capitals. My caps lock button has been sticking lately, sadly. Alright, and then we'll just get extra hashtag in there. Excellent. Control copy that. Let's get into some Skyrim Anniversary Edition over on Twitch. Woo! Super generic, super easy tweet. Alright, there we go. Facebook, same thing. Last time I accidentally posted to my personal Facebook. Hold on. Get to my actual... There we go. Alright, hold on, escapees. Gotta wait for that to load up now. Hey, what's up, silly mugs? You're the first person in the chat. Let's throw down that first hype. Oh yeah. First, I gotta get the bot in here for that. Streamlabs chat bot. Get rid of Sleep Cleaner over here. Leave me alone, Sleep Cleaner. I don't want to clear out my PC. Alright, Facebook's back. Cool. We go down to... Alright, cool. Alright, we've got the tweet out to Facebook as well. Excellent. Hey, what's up, Buck? How are you doing? Oh, well, hello to France. Alright, let me get that first hype out for Silly Mugs. I know I hate ads too. Please consider subscribing. Support the Soul Stream Escapees. We have 23 subscribers currently. Thank you so much to those that do subscribe to the channel. Yay! You get cool emotes, no ads. Works. Alright, let's get Nightbot in here too. And I think we're almost good to go. Yay! Cool. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Welcome. Actually, the first hype didn't work, so I'll try that again in a bit, silly. Maybe, let me see Streamlabs here. That's good, actually. Had to wait for the recent events page to load up. Usually that fixes it sometimes. There we go. Yay! The first type went through. Good. Alright, Escapees, thank you for joining us. I hope you guys had a great Tuesday. Once again, my apologies for not streaming on Monday. I did mean to. However, if you've been watching my social media, you know I made some special brownies on Sunday. Well, let's just say I had some Monday too, and oof, same exact thing happened. I got really tired, and then I ended up taking a nap and waking up at, I want to say like 1 or 2 a.m. Just played some Fallout 76 and then passed out and stuff. So yeah, my apologies for not streaming Escapees. I didn't have any brownies today, so hey. I know I learned my lesson with those special brownies there. Alright, let me fix some of the lights over here, Escapees. There we go. I got space buns going on today. You guys can't really see them, huh? Not unless I, like, heighten the camera a little bit. Space buns are just these little buttons right here. Which I don't even know if you guys can see that. Let me see. Oh yeah, there they are. I saw them for like a split second. Woo! Yeah. Cool. Okay, let me make sure that my stream is up to date here. Cool. Alright, if I'm playing the game, this is what I'm gonna look like on the camera. Not bad. If I'm reading chat, that's what I'll look like right there. If I'm looking at the chat tablet, there. Cool. Yeah, need some special gummies, huh? You know what's crazy? When I was looking up the YouTube recipe, because I got the recipe off YouTube on how to make special brownies and stuff, special gummies popped up. I didn't even have to ask. They just popped up. I'm like, alright. So yeah, you could definitely make some special gummies. And they shouldn't be too hard. Alright. Oh, okay, one more thing, sorry. Have a picture to post over on Snapchat. Cool. And of course, that same picture's gotta go out to the Instagram story. Because why not, of course. There we go. Alright, and thank you once again for being here, people watching the VOD. Hey, thank you for watching the VOD. Let's get the stream started officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream, yay, Tuesday edition. Woo! I hope you guys had a good weekend. I didn't see y'all Monday. Oops, got those cards backwards. There we go. Oh, I did forget one thing. I have a little Christmas tree that I was just going to like plop back here somewhere. Might as well. Let's go grab it real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. Cool, this is my little Dollar Tree Christmas tree. Actually bought it a couple of Christmases ago. And we just actually got our real tree set up in the living room. So there's that. Yay! And no ornaments. I do have tiny ornaments, but you guys can't even see them, so I'm just, we'll put that there. Lil G, this is your Christmas tree. You take care of this. I'm probably gonna get frustrated with this tree later and just throw it. Throw it across the room. Watch me have like a really bad dragon battle. I'm just like, toss it. Strangle that tree. Okay. Lil G, will you take care of this here? I'm gonna pork this right under your foot. There. She's like, I don't want that stupid tree. Lil G, no complaining. Alright. Yeah, you tell her, Scapeys. Tell her no complaining. No complaining in the stream or you get banned, Lil G. Hey, what's up, Asgardian? How are you doing? Merry Sithmas indeed. Indeed. Merry Sithmas indeed. Here, put that a little bit there, so. Cool. Good enough. I do also have new Christmas lights, however the Christmas lights never appear on stream. They're just there. Yeah, we need Santa's hat. Exactly, silly. Silly Mugs knows with them. Uh-oh. It appears that... Oh, I never did an audio test, did I? Oh, no! Here, let me pause. There we go. Oh, the Christmas tree is playing with the Santa hat. That's okay, silly. At least you got a Christmas tree out. Hey, that's the spirit. Now, my mom actually brought ours out, and it's a super small tree. She's put some lights on it, some fake poinsettias, which has made it look really cool, actually. But that's about it, too. We just have a small little tree. And look at me, I just had that one right there, so no worries. Oh yeah, real quick, you guys, I gotta do the testing, the audio. Just make sure it's all in sync and stuff. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. I love how I had my hand right in front of my mouth. It's like I'm supposed to be sitting here for my mouth is up to audio. Alright, let's get it going, escapees. So last stream, we were playing a little Skyrim, and we ended up doing a bit of crafting. So yay! Stuff that I don't usually do when we're on cam and stuff. Okay. Oh, we found one of Meridia's beacons, that's true. Oh no, out of focus. I might refresh too just to make sure I'm all up to date there. Cool. Excellent. Thank you for being here, Skeepies. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Real quick recap. I made some special brownies. Special, meaning they had a little bit of herb in them. The herb, in my opinion, wasn't even that strong, so that's why I decided to turn it into something edible. So I thought, oh, these won't be too, too powerful. No, they were actually really, really strong brownies. I did not have any today. They're in a plastic Ziploc bag right now. But Sunday and last night, I had 2 brownies. Well, 1.5. Some of them are cut kind of larger than other ones, so I had about 1.5 on both days. And yeah, I was zonked out. I woke up a little bit stoned still, and so I was like playing games. I played Fallout 76 to get a little bit further in the scoreboard. Alright, so if I remember correctly, last time me and Uthgerd... Oh, okay, we were going to... Okay, I remember. So here's Iverstead right in front of us, right? In Iverstead, we were helping a guy that lost his sister, or his sister ended up... well, she ended up going to this island right here, way out in that little distance. And returning, she never made it back, and her corpse is actually right here. Rita, I think her name was, right? Yeah, so there's Rita. And so according to that one dude over at the inn, I forgot his name already, my bad. Anyways, according to the inn guy, oh, it was Wilhelm, whatever. According to Wilhelm, there's some bad stuff on that island. And we did go out to the island. We got distracted though because the dragon came swooping in. So me and Uthgerd had to change our plans quickly. But I'm still down to check out that little island. I don't know. I say we do a couple side quests still, and then maybe we'll continue with the main quest and go look for the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Because that's where we're at in the main quest. We just got up to High Hrothgar, which is this giant mountain up here, and we talked to the Greybeards, and they said, you need to go find the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. I'm like, alright. Sure. Did I do any different missions? I did some side missions on the no camera stream that we had on Saturday. They involved helping that dude find his dead sister. And then we went through this barrow here too, which was also a little side quest from the innkeeper. Shroud Hearth Barrow. Yeah, we did the Shroud Hearth Barrow quest. Which at the end, there was a word of power, so that was cool. It wasn't a super fancy one or anything. That would have been awesome, though. Yeah, we had some special brownies. My mom even had one, too. She was like, whoa. Hey, what's up, Hilarious? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Did Dan Paul go to sleep? I saw him beat the Soul Master. I was like, sick. I didn't bet. I bet a couple times and I won some crowns. High five, by the way, Hilarious. I remember the other day we both bet on a winning run for DP. I don't know, it just kind of felt right and stuff. And I know you took home a lot of crowns. I took home about like 3,000 or so. And I didn't even put that much in. Like, hell yeah. Like, I should have bet more. Nicely getting Skyrim 10th anniversary. Woo! Yeah, we got lucky, definitely. Did you bet on that last winning mission? I had bet on a few losing missions, sorry DP. And so I made about 3,000 extra crowns today. And then I was like, alright, I'm good. I have enough crowns to use... Oh, I thought I had his page up, but I don't. I have enough crowns to use that one Bell's Boon at least 3 times. I think I have about 300,000 crowns. That's because I never spent them on anything. Alright, and yes, just like usual, I am doing the fake Nordic accent, so let me practice. Uthgerd. Uthgerd the Unbroken. Alright. Well, we'll have to get into it a little bit, but... that always happens over the weekend. I forget what the fake accent is supposed to sound like, so... Actually, I think I sound a little Minnesotan right there. A little Nordic Minnesotan. No, I just mess up. Oh, nice, hilarious. Did you get any cool games too? Got a Switch for Christmas. That is badass. Is it the OLED version? I heard that was one of the newer ones that have come out. Alright, Uthgerd. So I see that there is indeed a cave here. And it's called the Germon's Hall. I want to know if Rada's disappearance had anything to do with this hall here. Give me that. I'm trying to grab those mushrooms. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I was wondering too, silly. Ooh, yes. Breath of the Wild. I'm not sure what refs is, but Breath of the Wild, hell yeah. Her hilarious donkey got a referee game where that's all you do is just referee for football and soccer. No. Oh, regular one. Regular one is badass too. Oh, Skippers! Get out of here! Oh, I've been bitten. I hope that doesn't cause me to have rabies later. That would not be good. Uthgerd, if I start foaming from the mouth, well, I guess just stab me in the back or something. I don't want to turn into a mindless zombie. Alright, so sure, I'll pick up more mushrooms. So last stream we did a lot of crafting, but since I don't have a lot of... Okay, we'll just be honest, my house in Bree's home is completely bare. Only the spiders and the cobwebs live there. So I don't have my alchemy set over at Bree's home. So I've been holding off on alchemy, but we did do smithing and a little conjuration last stream. So I'm still behind on the alchemy, but don't worry, that's why I'm picking up all of these magic mushrooms here. Let's just hope Uthgerd doesn't, you know. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, a dead adventurer. Never a good sign, but always interesting. Oh, he had money on him. Ha! Foolish adventurer, always leave your money at home. Oh, Lost Legends, eh? Let's see. Ah, the Forbidden Legend. What? Lost Legends of Skyrim by Uthgerd the Elder, Archivist of Winterhold. Well, he's a far way off. The history of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of man and Myr. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war, or the turning of the ages. But nothing is ever truly forgotten. Where no records exist, legends and folktales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truths half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say she steals children who wander astray. Ooh, sounds like La Llorona in Mexican tales. Others say that her sobbing wails strike dead all those who hear it. Ooh, but behind these tales may lie a kernel of truth. For ancient records speak of Umriel, a mysterious figure Ysgrimmor's heirs battled for decades, and finally sealed away. Reachmen tell the story of the Fowlin Red Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with a flaming sword. Though accounts vary, they too seem to be based in an underlying truth. The Imperial Chronicles of Empress Hestra mention a rebel leader of that era who was eventually cornered and slain in battle at the cost of a full legion of men. Wow. But some tales prove harder to analyze. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the Forbidden Legend of the Archmage Galdur. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes, there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Galdur. Wise and just, he was well known in the courts of King Harold and Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by man and mer alike. And then he was murdered! Some say one of his sons killed him. Others, that King Harald, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Galdur's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harald's best warriors, and the Lord Geirmund, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Volgunther at the foot of Solitude. The others were run ground soon thereafter. And once it was done, King Harald ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Galdur's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Ooh, and just like that, psh, he was erased. Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale. But perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin, waiting to be unearthed, for nothing is ever truly forgotten. Had to echo it away. Cool, so I remember this. Lost Legends, I think, if I remember correctly, the Tale of Galdur, what ends up happening is you have to go to, like they mentioned, that certain place, Falrunthur or something like that, that cave. You'll have to go to that cave, and then slowly you'll piece together where the other two brothers went and, you know, had their final battles or whatever. Eventually you'll get the 3 pieces of the Galdur necklace, and it's like a really cool necklace that does... I'm not sure if it gives you extra stamina, health, and magicka, but it does something like that that's really cool. But I'll take that. Thank you, adventurer. Wonder how this guy ended up in this cave. You were way off there, sir. Oh, I didn't know that. Nintendo working on a next generation console. Cool. Oh, Gerdur, was that the only thing here? I think the only reason we're meant to be in this cave here is to pick up that book. Figure out that quest, I suppose. Oh wait, let's see. Oh no, well there's a pit that we could fall into. I don't think I want to go in there though. Well, we probably will anyways. Did I call this lady Gerdur? Uthgerd, I'm sorry, Uthgerd. Gerdur is Raylof's sister in Riverwood. They have the same voice actress, alright? I'm sorry, Uthgerd. And you have a very similar name too, I'm not going to lie. And she's like, yeah, alright, no. Okay. Alright, so we are doing survival mode. And as you can see right there, bottom right, my stamina is being affected right now. Horribly. Oh god, we're famished. Oh, even turned my screen red. Alright, yeah, we're horribly hungry, so I just ate a cooked catfish. Sure, I'll eat a leg of goat roast, and we're still a little bit hungry. Tiny bit. So we'll just stave off that hunger. Oh! Bleh. I had a raw rabbit leg, my bad. I thought that was the red apple. I'm gonna say we'll stave it off with a couple apples here. Gross. Okay. And as for the magicka bar on the bottom left, can't do anything about that until we find a bed. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Are you ready to go down here, Uthgerd? So you're going first. Come on, get to the edge. Move it along, woman. I only have 2 words of power for unrelenting force, so I can't necessarily drop her down. Oh, there we go, here we can.
Boost, roll!
Oh, Uthgerd. Oh, fine, I'm going without you then. Oh my god. Oh, it's water! Whew! Come on down, Uthgerd, it's just water, not on me! Oh! Watch where you're going, woman! Jesus. Nearly lands on us. Got my hair done today, Uthgerd. What are you thinking? Oh, I'm being pulled down! I was trying to jump up here and it wouldn't let me. It started pulling me underneath the water. Alright, there we are. Look at that, some money. One poor fool thought he could make a wish down this well. Okay, I'll take the extra cash. Alright, do you good, Uthgerd? Me too. I'm going to actually look to see what's down here. Oh my god! Are you okay? I do not know what was released, but it doesn't sound good. Let me go down here real quick. Oh, I probably should have had a breathing potion on. Oh no. Ooh, free stuff. Money and gems. Oh, potion of water breathing. Get out of the way, Uthgerd. Uthgerd, if I drown... I'm going to be very upset if I drowned. Oh, I think I remembered the guy from the village. His name was Narfi. Oh man, I feel like we're going to fight some chorus. They're pretty strong, I'm not going to lie. I should have hard saved before coming in there. Oh, it's a spider! Ugh, I can deal with spiders. It's the chorus and Falmer that I do not like to deal with just yet. Horrible. Alright, here's another spider. Ugh. He got me. Oh, and a Draugr up ahead. I see him. He slumbers. The poor spider. Just rolling down. Alright, don't worry, Uthgerd. Let's, Oh my gosh. Oh, just stay right there. Don't move. Was that me or you? Oh, that was probably me. Alright, come through, quickly! Quickly, woman, quickly! Alright. I will try to undo this trap trigger right here. Permit me a minute. Oh! Oh, I see some. I did not notice that those were dwarven gauntlets right there. I'll take those. All that trouble for 15 gold. Ooh, I'll take the potion of strength. Only 16 pounds. Alright, Uthgerd, do you mind if I open this door? Oh, if I can. Ah. Oh, there we are. Here it goes. Oh. See, I moved it a slight bit down. Yes, right there. You got to baby it, Uthgerd. Wait a minute. I do not like what this looks like. Oh, here we are. Oh, very strange. Some Imperial armor and a potion. Well, I'll take it. That's all. Oh, you're right. What if I can cut through this? Ah, well, it was worth the shot, right? Just making sure there.
We've stopped.
I wanted treasure so bad. Uthgerd, please.
What do you need to take?
You must carry some items. Yes, I'm an over-encumbrous. Oh, and she is too. No. Alright, Uthgerd.
Lead on. Huh?
Come with me to an open area. Come, Uthgerd. Get out of the way. Uthgerd. Quickly, my stamina. It depletes as we speak. Okay, right here. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Dropping and screaming. Drop that. What else do we have? That studded armor that we picked up. That too. Wow, what do I have that's so heavy? Do I have dragon bones on me? No, I don't. Weird. Alright, well, anyways.
What?
Please pick that up for me. Ooh.
Will do.
Thank you.
Will do.
If you like those gauntlets, you can equip them for yourself.
Will do.
Alright, looks good, looks good.
That it?
Thank you. Yes, I think that's it. Very good. Very good. There's something I don't like about the camera today. I think I wanted to show my little space buns, but they're just too high up there, so we're going back to low camera. I like the lower angle a little better. Okay. Let me see. Let me side eye it though. Cool. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm sitting kind of like a little sideways that way. Also, one of my eyelashes looks a little low too. Oh man. Okay. Alright, Uthgerd, I think we're ready. I'm ready. Oh! Almost forgot! Wait a minute. Okay. Just always got to make sure now. So right away I see a bird here and a fish. Oh yes! Don't forget the Draugr! Come on, let's get one up on him. Yes, we got him. He didn't know what was coming. Uh-oh, but the others do. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Come on, Uthgerd! We fight today. Oh, there's one with the bow. Oh no, oh no. Alright, so I don't want to get an arrow in the head. Oh my goodness and gracious. Wow. Oh man. Yeah, we got some victory. Good, good. Put her in the water. Yeah, send you floating off to Sovngarde. Say hello to my ancestors for me. Whew! Oh, it's tough. Are you okay?
My thanks.
Yes. That should be good enough for you, Uthgerd, because I just
Feel
remembered I don't have
better.
that much magic. Can't waste all my magic on you, Uth. Yes, the weapon I am using, we actually got this, did we get this last stream? I think we did get this last stream. It is the Headsman's Cleaver. Really sick weapon. Looks like it should be in Dark Souls. Sadly, I am not able to move the camera. Oh, there we are. Yes, I am. Yeah, look at that sick weapon right there. That's the Headsman's Cleaver. I was so happy because I'm like, oh, I thought it was a one-handed cleaver, just like, you know, what you chop meat with. And when we got to it, I'm like, oh, sick, this is two-handed. That's right up our alley. Excellent. We're currently playing a Nordic character. Hence the voice, just in case you're coming in. Okay, so I did see bird, fish. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say, birds here. Oh, 10 gold for me. 5 gold for you, Uthgerd. I'll pay you when we get out to this cave. I'm not going to pay her. Shh. She will get no coin from me. No, I'm just kidding. She heard that. She was like, what? What did you say? I said nothing. I'm just joking, Uthgerd. Of course I'll give you some coin. Okay, yes. See all that talking, Uthgerd? I went and forgot. Bird, fish. I'm assuming that's the fish right there. Which it looks like a fish, so that's good. Alright, tread lightly, my friend. Oh, I see. I see no other wall signs. I hope the ancestors do not become angry with me for taking the gold out of the urns. Those are probably offerings to them. Whoops. Alright, well I see this here, but I don't see any other wall pictures. Uthgerd, did you happen to bring a torch? I seem to always only have one. Whoa, 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 what was that? Heard some nonsense back there, Uthgerd. Oh crap! Oh my goodness, watch out! Oh! I should have known. I didn't think fast enough. Well, it's a little too late for that now. Poor Uthgerd, she almost got rammed in the backside. Are you okay? Oh, by the way, this is a playthrough where if my companions pass away, sometimes I just let them pass. So far, Fandol's dead, rest in peace. And Lydia is dead, rest in peace. I know, poor Lydia. She died during a hag raven battle. Such a terrible death. Alright, so let's see here. Well, I do not see anything. I see this and this. Oh, here we go. Duh, they were on the other side of the wall. I should have known. Alright, it's bird and fish, and then we have fish and snake. So bird. I guess we'll switch this one to the snake here. This one will probably be fish, and then I've already forgotten. We must go back. So bird, fish, birds, and I think the other one's fish. And fish and snake. So this should be fish here. This one should be snake. And this one should be birds and fish, right? Okay, just double checking. I don't want to get shot by anything over here. Alright, here we go, Uthgerds. Woo! Okay, good. I was about to jump out of the way in case the worst happened. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. We're good. Give me these mushrooms. Ah, forget it. Oh my god, watch out. Shh! Oh! Oh yes, finally a torch! Please let me pull this off. Ah! The game does not allow me to take this torch! What treachery, I was so excited. I was like, yes, I finally found a torch. I have not been able to buy a torch off of any damn innkeepers or Bellathor or that one guy at Riverwood who sells stuff. None. No torches. So I've had two, I've burnt one out, now I have one. So we rarely use that one. Oh, he's seen us! The jig is up! To summon guard with you! Oh my goodness! Magic users, watch out! Hold on, I'll get this guy! Take that! Go back to the dead! Alright. Are you okay? Whew! Well, there's something up there, I see him. I see a red dot. Here, come with me.
My thanks.
Oh, where did you go? You cannot teleport like that, Uthgerd. It scares the crap out of me. You must shout out what you're going to do before you do it. You can't just magically teleport. You got to say it, teleportation, and then boom, teleport. Alright, here. Underwater mushrooms. Those are the best kinds. Oh no, what's that? I hear some nonsense. Oh, thank you, hilarious with the good cuts. Yeah, so you're playing a two-handed Nordic character. I have no shield at all this time. We are only on expert, but also with legendary. So yes, indeed, you are correct. I am a little hungry. Hunger affects our stamina bar. Fatigue or tiredness affects our magicka, and the cold starts to eat away at our health bar, so the cold is by far, in my opinion, the worst. I can deal with the foods now that we are able to buy food and craft our own, but the cold, oh no, that is the worst. Hey, what is this? Oh, I thought it was a treasure. Hey, well, we found some money. Hey, 25 gold. Oh, who's that? Oh, what's up, Quivery Room? How are you doing, Quivery Room? Still working on those guitar songs? Thanks for being here, lurkers, people in chat. Hilarious, silly mugs, Quiver Room, thank you for being here. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Again, sorry for not streaming on Monday. I ate quite a few of those brownies myself, which we have a lot left, and I'm like, I'm good. Mom had a little bit of brownie tonight. And she's, you know, sleeping. Which I probably would have been doing the same had I eaten one, so thank goodness I did not eat one. I'm gonna save mine for a little later. Oh, you're doing some Christmas music? Nice! How many songs are you up to now, Quiver Room? I think last time I saw you in stream, you said you're about like 7, I think, 8. Now I'm thinking of that Mariah Carey song. Oh, what happened? Hey, what's happened there? Oh, oh no, something's going on. We're being attacked. But from what angle? Did you see anything with Gert? Oh yes, that's what I thought. He's up there. There they are. That's about the best I can do. I'm trying not to use my bow and arrow. I feel like if I do that, I'm cheating. But sometimes that's the only ranged attack that I have, so I think I'm going to have to do that here. We could use Battle Cry, but that won't help too much. Oops, there we go with the bow. Oh my god. He got me and I got him. We both got each other because no one wanted to move. Ooh. Get out of here, restless Draugr. Oh, he did? He knew what was up. I bet he's healing. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go, Uthgerd? Oh, did he fall? Oh well, good riddance. Now where did Uthgerd go? Uthgerd! Oh, there you are, Jesus. Alright, now, would you pay attention, Uthgerd? There's a key in the book here. I can't leave until I take at least one of them. Oh, here's the Archmage! There's Gearmund himself from the book that we were reading. He is the, well, he was the Archmage to... what was that one guy's name? The Red Eagle. King Red Eagle. Oh, let's read his epitaph. Uh-oh, something happened. I hear the battle music. Lord Gearmund, Archmage of Windhelm. Lord Battle Mage to King Harold. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve, from traitors three and their charm of strife. Seals to protect and keep the brothers away, I assume. Who knows? Oh nice, you know 9 Christmas songs and 1 Happy New Year song. That's pretty sick, Korean. That's badass. You're gonna have a lot of Christmas music to play for your family and stuff. That'd be cool. Alright. Oh, a Scroll of Hysteria. So this guy's dead for sure, right? Oh, he's got some blood. I don't know. Alright, so that's about dead enough for me. How about you, Uthgerd? Are you good?
My thanks.
There we go. Alright, so we should be good. Let's continue on. Oh! Oh, no. There we go. Come on. Good. Oh no, Skeever! Oh, watch out! Okay. Whew. Now that Skeever got me pretty good. He came in at the perfect time. Unannounced and everything. So one more thing real quick, you guys. In survival mode, your health does not regenerate automatically. So that's why I always had to get the healing spell out. I know I didn't want to do healing with this Nordic character, but my hands are tied. Alright, so I'll pick this up right here. Got a nice arcane enchanter. Ooh. You want to do some magic potions, Uthgerd? Be my guest. Nice carving. That looks like Potema, the Wolf Queen, if I'm not mistaken. She has a whole book series written about her. Volumes, geez, like 1 through 11 or so. I tried to collect all the books on one of my playthroughs. This one, I don't think I'll try to do that. Hey, Uthgerd!
What?
Can you grab that battle axe?
Will do.
You can use it if you want.
Got it.
Honestly, I should just give her my old battle axe, but I've been holding on to it just in case. Alright, so looks like a little window up here. little peephole. Oh, someone could have been watching the battle that we were doing just now. They're probably laughing. They're like, oh, did you see that? She got shot. Anyone doing anything special for Christmas, by the way? I think we're gonna do the same thing here that I did for Thanksgiving, which is we're just gonna invite my aunt over. That'll probably be me, my mom, my brother, and then we're gonna do make some tamales. We're gonna do tamales. Oh, what's this? Look, an elven helmet. I guess I can pick that up for myself. What's about over here? Nothing? Not too much. So right now, currently in the game, we're on an island that's just a tiny bit south of Iverstead. Wilhelm, the innkeeper of Iverstead, told us that this is kind of where Rada would go to get alchemy ingredients and stuff. So we found Rita dead, sadly. Who knows, maybe something from the cave followed her out. Alright, I hear some stuff. Be careful back there, Uthgerd. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I thought the shield was going to help them out there. Oh my god. Good, good, good. Alright, I'll take the other side. Oh, nice Uthgerd. Oh. She had him staggered for a while. Hurry. Oh, my block did go up a little bit, so I'm pretty proud of that block that we did. Alright, let's go, Uthgerd. It's your turn. Excellent, thank you for that, Uthgerd. We got it from here. Thank you. We sent him back to Sovngarde. Are you okay? There, take some healing hands.
My thanks. I feel...
Healing hands could have saved Lydia's life, but I didn't have it at that time when she was around, so rest in peace, Lydia. Not you, Uthgerd. You're doing good. Alright, so let's quick save so we don't have to deal with this. Ooh, that guy had a gem. I don't want to know where I found the gem, though. Wait a minute. I'll want to make sure I'm on the other side of this lever when I do pull that. Some hide armor, I'll take the strips. Oh, Uthgerd, do you want some of these clothes?
What?
Not to wear, but we could sell them, of course.
Will do.
Take the bow too. Did you take those boots? Okay, you did. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so. I hope we went the right way. I actually don't know. Oh well. Oh well, continue. Okay, so Uthgerd, get over here with me, but don't push me off though. I think there's not enough room. Alright, well good luck. Oh! Oh, see, I see a lever here, but oh, surprise, there's one here too. I'm going to pull this one. Watch out, watch out! Oh, it was the right one. Good, good, good. Alright, now get over here, Uthgerd. I'm going to pull the other one because I'm curious. Oh, I thought so. Good, well, good thing we didn't pull that one. Because I was going to after a little bit. Alright, I see. Oh, I see some friends over there. And some of those swinging medallions, too. Or what do they call it? Pendulums? Bladed pendulums. Good old Sense Fortress. Alright, we got one up on this guy. Oh, well, I skipped the first one. Woo! Teamwork, Uthgerd. We pushed him under the bridge. That was some magicianry there. That's with some magic, I'll tell you what. Did this person have 2 weapons? Nice. Alright, now what's going on here? Hold on, Uthgerd. Do not push me in or anything crazy. Oh no! Oh, someone died. Good. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Alright, I don't know if I'll go down this way. There might be another lever or something. Nope, none of us are tiny enough to fit through here. Not even on a good day. Alright, well, only one way to find out. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I am stepping on this thing here. But nothing occurs. Alright, ready guys? We're gonna send Uthgerd through first. Let's see if she makes it. Alright, Uthgerd. There you go. Good luck. Woo! Oh, she made it. Alright, now it's my turn. Oh, this is gonna be the bad part here.
That it?
No, stay there, Uthgerd. Yeah, just stay there. Don't come back. Sometimes she comes back and it's just a disaster. Alright, Uthgerd. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me see the wall. Okay. And go. Oh my god. Oh, well. Oh, I lost an arm and a leg. Oh, I made it through though, somehow. Ooh, that was terrible, Uthgerd. You're going to have to tell me how you do that so swiftly.
We going?
Yes.
Lead the way.
Ooh, well, Uthgerd definitely did that better than me. Like I said to her, she's gonna have to teach me how to do that. Also, please keep a lookout for any beds. Because my tiredness is about to creep up. If we get too tired in survival mode, the screen starts to get like extra fuzzy. And it looks crazy. Same with coldness, if we get too cold, the screen starts turning blue. There's just like a blue filter on everything. Oh, here we are. Oh, I know where this is. Oh man, I think I remember this battle, Uthgerd. We're going to have to fight like 3 Draugr Deathlords or one that has like disappearing abilities. I don't know. All I know is that I'm hard saving it. Ooh, it's gonna be terrible. Foos! Oh, sorry. Friendly Foos. Friendly Foos. I put the controller down for a little bit. Alright, Uthgerd, are you ready for a battle? Yeah, you know, me neither. We're going to have a meal before this battle. Okay, and let's just go ahead and pray to Talos. Please, Talos, give us strength. Alright, so let's go, Uthgerd, to Garamun's lair. Alright, here he comes! Oh, I'm just going to... Oh, it's Sigdis Galderson is his name. Oh my god, watch out, watch out, watch out! Watch out, Uthgerd, she's going to split into 3. Oh my goodness! Ugh. Well, I went and missed there. That wasn't very good. Alright, let me get my cleaver back. Alright, so Uthgerd is doing pretty good for herself. Okay, that was a fake. We must find the one who is not fake. I think he's up there. Alright, so I'm going that way, Uthgerd. Scoot over. Oh, this is him right here. He's this crazy guy. Okay, I got to heal myself. Take care of him, Uthgerd. Alright, so I'm going. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on! They should have given me those hits. Those are... Okay, watch out, Uthgerd. Oh no, okay. Woo! Alright, that was a fake. We know that now. Are you throwing magic? Oh, he's going. I'm going to guess he's this guy again. Oh, he's a fake! Oh, but our two-handed increased, so it wasn't for nothing. Oh, there he is, there he is! You stay right there. Okay, we'll get to. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm too fat to jump. No. Okay, I got to get out of here. Go. Woo! Zigzag method. It seems I have run out of magic. No worries there. I have plenty of magical potion. I think. All right, it's good enough. All right. Oh, and a level up as long as we can survive. Okay, watch out, Uthgerd. Alright, I'll try to go after this guy. Oh, it was him! Excellent! The only sadness is that my health is so low. Let's get a couple of healing potions here. Alright, it's good enough. I'll try my best to just avoid his arrows. Oh my gosh, we're getting lucky. We got very lucky right there. Excellent. He seems to be almost dead too. I'm going to try shouting. Oh, I can't. My shout was not yet ready, sadly. Alright, watch out. I think he's this one up here. I'll go check. I'm fairly sure he's this guy. Yes, there he is. Here he is. We got him. Yes, victory. Excellent. Now, as long as no one else kills me, backstabs me here. Hey, victory, everyone. Yes, good cuts. Very, very much. Galdur himself stood no chance against us. What was this guy's name again? Sigdus, I believe. Yay. Okay, good. Well, as long as there are no enemies, I'll just wait for my magic to come back normally. Keep a good watch out there, Uthgerd. I'm waiting. Alright, well, in the meantime, too, we can check his deceased corpse. How about that? Oh, look at that. We got 1 part of the 3-part necklace. Increases our stamina by 30 points. Very nice, very nice. Oh, a black bow as well. Absorbing some magicka with that. 4 gold, a writ of sealing. Let's see what this says here. Be bound here, Sigdus, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed with our ward. Ooh, very poetic. Well, he's going to be sealed here. Now, at least. Alright, Uthgerd, hold on, I'm trying to heal myself. You never know, there could be a phase 2. Oh, alright. We're good now. Yay! I had never defeated that battle without using a bow or arrow, so good job. Thank you, Uthgerd, for the assistance as well. Now, can I pull this guy out of here? Ah, well, I guess he can stay there. I was going to put him back in his coffin. He may have fought us, but I still have respect for our adversaries. In fact, we brought Lydia all the way back to Whiterun when she died. I could not bear to leave her in the Hag Raven's house. It was awful. Alright, so we got 1 part of the 3-part Galdur necklace. Now I'm looking around like, what else do we get? That was it? Oh, here we are. There is indeed a secret back passageway. I'm going to quick save it here. Flawless battle though, you guys. Very, very happy about that. Once again, we are only on expert, but it's still been pretty strong. Some of the Falmer and the Chorus have one-shot me. Ooh, what is this? Ah, here's the real goods, everyone. Some stuff on the floor. Ooh, I'll take these pearls that have fallen off of the plate. Ooh, a perfect pearl. What do we have in here? A garnet, 174 gold, soul gems, some lockpicks. steel boots, dwarven armor. I'll take these and I'll drop them on the floor for Uthgerd to please pick up. I've noticed that if I have her just check the treasure chest herself, sometimes those items are marked as stolen. And then I can't sell them and I'm like, ah! That's the only reason I wanted to get in there, was to sell those items. Alright, here you go, Uthgerd.
What?
Can you grab that?
Will do.
And that?
Will do.
And those.
Will do.
Thank
That
you.
it?
For now. Lady Bannock's Words and Philosophy is something that I'll probably have to read myself one of these days. Would you like to take some more, Uthgerd?
What?
She's like, no. Go ahead and do it.
Will do.
And the gauntlets.
Will do.
And the helmet.
Will do.
And in fact, take this book. I might want to read it.
Will do.
Yes, grab the book. There she goes. She had to go all the way around. Cool.
That it?
Yes, thank you, Uthgerd. Oh no, what happened? Oh, okay. Chat tablet telling me TikTok has stopped. I didn't even know TikTok was going on the chat tablet. So real quick, you guys, if anybody was curious, like, hey, where did you get that piece of the Galdor necklace? That was in Garamoon's Hall, and it happens to be right to, apparently, a little bit to the east of Iverstead. So this is supposedly that island where Rada was last known to, she was last seen picking, like, alchemist stuff, berries and plants and all that, flowers. So I decided to see what all the fuss and hullabaloo was about this cave. And sure enough, it has to do with the legend of the Galdor amulet. The legend of Red Eagle. Alright. Cool. Well, how convenient, right, Uthgerd? Oh, and there we go! There's that hole we fell down into. Don't fall down there, Uthgerd. We know what happens now. And here is the adventurer whose book we read. He had the book known as The Lost Legends, where we were able to figure out what the heck we were dealing with down there. Apparently 3 pieces of necklace were sealed away. We just barely found the stamina one. And if I remember correctly, there's also a magicka and a health one. And then you can fuse them all together at the end of the quest line to make a sick necklace. Which does exactly that. It bumps up your health, magicka, and stamina by, I think, 30 points. I'm not too sure. Hey, so that is our first side quest complete. Cool. We cleared out Garamoon's Hall. Okay, so, I don't know. Let's go see if the innkeeper has any other quests. Lady that works the mill, or the lumber area, I should say, she had a request for us to bring her like 10 bear pelts, which she could just hold her horse on that.
They say our fixed Stormcloak murdered the
I'm
High
so
King.
sorry, Miss Temple.
With his
Perhaps
voice,
you would have been more specific.
shouted him apart.
Everyone isn't as short as you are. What good are these boards to someone of the proper height?
Oh my
Sorry,
goodness,
Miss
do you
Temple.
hear this here? She just called that man short. That's
you should
rude,
probably be in
Temba.
bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Oh my goodness. Well, she has a point, so I am very tired. That poor guy, poor elf.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and rocking doors.
He went and got called short by Temba Whitearm. Alright, let's go meet up at the inn over here. Whoa, the door's already open. Who's letting out all the heat? There we go. I had to close the door and open it. Ooh, nice and warm. Good, good, good.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
Who's this?
Why
Oh my
bother
god, look at
visiting
this guy's
Iverstead?
arrows! This guy's
Keep
arrows
an eye
are on
out for
fire!
wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Look at this
What's
guy's
the
sick
point?
arrows, escapees.
I'm not
His
very
arrows
good
are
when
on
it's only for
fire.
the same few people
I've
living.
never seen that. That's cool.
What do you want?
I think you play beauty.
Yeah?
Barkanar, do you
will be
realize
shit,
that
huh?
your quiver is on fire? Is that
Alright,
some
then,
sort of
then.
magic here?
I suppose it's the least I can
Look at that,
Need
Uthgerd.
something?
Look, his arrows are on fire. That's weird.
Speak.
He must have what do you call it? Dawnbreaker arrows. Look at that. That's so cool. See you later, Barknar. I wonder if that gets hot on his
Yes.
back. He must have a nice little scar back there. Alright,
Pardon me,
Willem.
my lady.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes. Hey, do you have any work?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Alright, I'll take that.
If you
Let's see what bounty he's talking about here. We have several. Alright, that's Valgrus. Also Valgruf. Probably not that one either. Still not that one. Oh, maybe it is that one. I don't think it's the bounty for Crow's Tooth. We read that a little bit ago. Which bounty did you give me, Wilhelm? I guess I got to read these again. I think after I do the bounty, I should just toss that letter, huh? Even if it's on the floor. No. See, I've done the Silent Moons Camp one. So I'll just, wait, should I just drop that here? Sure. Let's see. We've done the Redoran's Retreat. Halted Stream Camp. I don't really remember that one. Oh, okay, but here, Layla Lawgiver. I've never heard of her before. It's probably this one. Oh, it's about the dragon. No. The dragon located at Northwind Summit has been carrying off livestock and territory. Oh, God. I think I've already killed the dragon, though.
through again, stop by for a drink.
Oh, great. Okay, let me see. I could have sworn I've killed the dragon. Oh, never mind. Yes, we got the dragon right here. The bronze-strewn crust one. Alright, who wants to go fight the dragon? I say we do it. Are you up to the challenge, Uthgerd?
If
Oh,
you
that's
fancy
sorry,
a bit of
that's not
music,
Uthgerd,
let me
my
know.
bad. Yes, Uthgerd. Alright, but first and foremost, what time is it? Oh, it's 7 in the morning. Awful time to go to bed.
Huh?
Oh well. You there, Windhelm.
Now that our ghost has been unmasked,
Actually, let
I
me
hope we see
see.
more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim.
Ah, sadness. Somebody in chat told me that if I did enough quests, I would eventually get a
Need
room for
something?
free.
Again. Need a room? Maybe.
Yes, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Only 10 gold. That's a deal. Thank you.
I'll show you to your room.
No need, no
Right this-
need. I know exactly where I'm at, Windhelm. Please, leave me alone. Alright, we'll sleep till noon. And then we'll get on the trail. We're going dragon hunting, everyone. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, we leveled up! Woo! Level up hype! Excellent. I think we made it to 15. Hey! Always a good time. Alright. So I've started working on health. Because we did put in quite a few points into our stamina. Also, blocking. Somebody told me it had nothing to do with two-handed. I actually did block a little bit with my weapon, and it made the block effect go up a little bit. So I think I will... well, we don't need a perk in it right now, but I will start keeping my eyeball on that. Ooh. One more two-handed level and I'll be able to do 80% more damage. Alright,
Let
I'll
me
keep
know
that perk
if
for a
there's
little bit.
anything else you need.
Alright, yes, thank you, Wilhelm. I don't think there's
Pardon
anything
me,
else.
my lady.
Well,
Would you care
actually,
to hear me play my
there
lute?
is one more thing, Wilhelm. Do you have food?
With-
Cooked food?
Now that, let's sate that appetite.
Yes,
hmm?
please. Any type of good cooked foods, and I will, I'll provide you the gold for it, of course. Ah, here we go. This is the good stuff. And only 6 coins. Oh, beautiful. I'll take this butter, the goat roast, and the steak. Thank you, thank you. And the grilled chicken breast. Alright.
If you pass
All
through
right.
again, stop by for a drink.
Yeah, no problem. We'll help. We've always been quite courteous. Wait, who's this guy? Sam Gavin. I know who this guy is. I'm not talking to him right now. He will ask us to drink with him, and then a whole bunch of terrible things will happen. We'll meet him later. Don't worry. Don't you worry about Sam Gavin. Alright, guards. I'm off to fight a dragon.
Vampire.
A very strong dragon. We're heading to the Northwind Summit. And actually, what is my... Oh, apparently we are still attached to the Galder legend.
In the old form.
I will go ahead and save that. We'll do the Galder legend as we get closer to those areas. Yes, alright. What was his story? Why was he entombed with a broken amulet? Alright, as for miscellaneous, let's go ahead and get to this dragon here. I just want to make sure that I'm heading the right direction. Well, I mean, Let's see, how do I zoom in? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we probably want to stay on this edge right here. Alright, so then I'll go this way. So that we do not lose too much elevation. Here, let me pull the camera out a little bit. I think we're good to go. Our food's good, our sleep is good. We're not cold right now. A little hungry down there on the bottom right. I guess I can deal with that. We'll eat a couple tomatoes. Oh, I should try to look for some apples, damn it. Oh yeah, we'll eat a whole cheese wheel. We should be good. Apples and cheese, yeah. That's a true hero start to the breakfast, escapees. True hero start to the day. How am I peckish? I just ate right now. They're like, oh, you got to eat a full meal. Well, at least it's a nice day out here. There's no rain. Oh, no. Oh, let's go save that elk. Oh, no. You get away from that creature. Oh, no, I'm useless. I got the bear while he was screaming. Oh my god, I think he's going to kill me. Let's get out of here. Go. Quickly. Uthgerd! Where are you, Uthgerd? Uthgerd, get over here and help me. Oh my god. She probably thought this was a stupid decision to fight the bear. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh yes! We got some right to the eyeballs. That's disgusting. We cut his head open. Oh my god. Alright, well hey, a victory is a victory. Woo! I'll take his pelt. We got one for Temba. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, bees. I'll take a couple bees. We're not allergic. Oh. I wonder if we could get stung by these little bees. Can I grab the hive? Oh, we can. Cool, I'll take it all. Yes. Thank you, Hilarious. Oh, we were not able to save the elk. No, that's why I came over here. Oh, well. Oh, you're right. You know, well, I mean, we're not going to be able to do too much side questing on the way to the dragon. Why? I just remembered. Psh, I'm over encumbered. And so is Uthgerd if I keep giving her stuff. Come on, Uthgerd, we must get to flat land. Then I'll give you this bear pelt here. Alright, so this should be flat enough. Whoops, I have a flute here that weighs 2 pounds. You know I'm not getting rid of that. But then I always ask myself, why am I over encumbered? Well, Soul, you should probably look in your inventory. In fact, take the iron dagger for me too, please. Yeah, other than that, I don't see too much. It's probably a whole bunch of alchemy junk that I've not been using. Wait a minute. Why cannot she pick this up?
Will do.
There you are. Take that, please. Uthgerd, you don't have to go all the way around. Come now, woman. Okay, she took it. It just took a while. Yes, the bear pelt.
Will do.
And I know I dropped one more thing. Where was it? I could have sworn I dropped one more thing. Oh, yes, there it is. It's the iron dagger, wherever that's at. There you go.
Will do.
Thank you.
That it?
Well, yes, I think that's it.
Let's get going.
Alright, just making sure that you're following me. Alright,
Oh.
indeed, as Uthgerd says, let's get going. Come on, Uthgerd. To Frostwind Dragon, I believe. Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay, I saw this cave down here. I'm like, oh no, don't tell me I have to go through the cave. It's Northwind Summit, excuse me. What did I say? Frost Cave? Alright, I think we're going to get off of the road here too, Uthgerd. We've been following the road quite religiously this stream. And not just this stream, but all these streams that we've been doing, I've been following the road. Uh-oh. Alright, wolves somewhere. Ah, right here. Alright, I'll get one, I'll get one. Ugh! Ah, Uthgerd, you beat me. Ah, got this one though. Woo, that one flew. Well, great. As soon as I pick up this wolf pelt, I'll probably be over encumbered again. Oh, who's that on the road? See, maybe that it is a good reason to stay on the road a little bit. Hold your horse here. Oh, yes, I forgot about this black bow. Here, take this weird... Uthgerd, come over here. I'm going to finally drop my Warhammer of Sparks. You can use it if you want it.
What?
Here, pick up my old Warhammer. It's super heavy, though. There it is.
Will do.
Hurry up, I hear drama. Come on. Oh, there's definitely a fight going on ahead. Oh my god, hurry, where's the wolf pelt? Or what did I drop? I dropped something else, I know I did. Damn it, hold on, hold on. I know we're missing a good battle. Ah, who cares? Alright, come on, let's go. I think it was a wooden bow. We don't need that. I saw something on fire up here. Look, there's my eek. What's going on? Oh, look at that, look at that. Oh, it's a troll! Whoever was walking on the road up there, they're fighting a troll now. I'll help out. Hold on, sir, I've run out of stamina. But I'm still going to help. Alright, so I'll get him. Ugh! I got him. Oh, right on the kneecap. Excellent. Are you okay? Oh, look, it was this person here. Are you alright?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Yeah, we
I'm on my
saved the
way to
mercenary.
investigate.
Oh, where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Oh, yes, I know that, but I'm a little curious.
No, I think
Aw,
I got
she
this
didn't.
one. Thanks, though.
Oh, we must be repulsive. Well, you should at least thank us for our help there, our assistance. Hey, Maik, are you
Maik
okay?
can travel fast across the land.
I saw him
Some
cowering like
lazy
a
types
newborn
take
kitten.
carriages.
He's like, oh
It
no,
is all
I'm
the
about to
same
get
to
attacked.
Maik.
How come you weren't helping in that battle, Maik? I know you know some magic here. Don't tell me you don't.
Once Maik got in trouble in Riften and fled to
Don't tell me you're
Uthgerd,
scared of the
it was too
trolls,
far
Maik.
over
That's
again.
embarrassing. Speaking of the troll, Uthgerd, help me get the troll skin and stuff here. Oh, did he fall? Yeah, I would assume his body probably fell. I don't think he was up there, was he? No, I don't think the battle was all the way up there. Oh, we might never find his body now. Oh, there he is. Ah, never mind Uthgerd. All he had was some troll fat. That was it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a little fox. Maik is still on the other side of the road. He's scared. It's okay, Maik. Oh! Oh, Legion members! Legion! We're so close to Iverstead, or I would have tried to attack them. Hey, that's my wolf there. Oh man, can't save this guy.
I'm warning you.
Oh look,
Presence
everybody is
interfering
going
with
to...
Imperial business. Be gone.
Everybody's gotta search the wolf real quick. Like, wait, there might be some stuff there. Well, alright, come on, let's go, Uthgerd. I know, we could not fight them. We're too close to Iverstead. I don't want to have a bounty on my head. Again. Then I'll have to use the, oh, I'm the Thane excuse. Again. No, we haven't used it yet, but... I think I'm still in trouble. Over at Whiterun. Alright, well, we're going the right way so far. As long as we do not go too far down to Whiterun. Because if we make it to Whiterun, we know we definitely went the wrong direction. We've already had our fair share of drama on the road too. Oh, I hear a Nirnroot. Stay here, Uthgerd. I'm about to jump in the water. Oh, my ankle. It was shallow water. Okay, but it was worth it. I got the Nirnroot. Now we can grind that up and smoke it later. Get a little high, Uthgerd. It'll be fun. Don't worry. Real quick, you guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Just doing a little Skyrim today. We've already cleared a random hall, Gearmoon's Hall, and we learned one of the parts of the Lost Legend, which, long story short, involves a king who had 3 sons that betrayed him, each taking a piece of his powerful necklace with them. Look at this, Uthgerd. We found a weird place here. This must be where hunters were camped out. At least I assume. Ooh, the treasure chest, it's empty. Maybe some drama had occurred here. Is this that one area? Oh, it is! Look at that! I think they are looking for treasure. Yep, indeed. There's the treasure right there. I see it. Let's go see what's up. They might get mad, Uthgerd. I know, they might be like, oh, what are you doing here? Go to the island near the edge of the lake. Look for where a great tree once stood. That's where I buried it. That's where they're at. Alright. Weapons drawn, Uthgerd. You don't know if these people are friendly or not. Oh, a treasure hunter. Hey, greetings there! Oh, I'm just...
Never should have come.
Bruce?
They're hostile! They're hostile! Get rid of them! Oh, he got me good. Good cuts, Uthgerd. You did well. Well, they weren't hostile at first, but... I mean, I feel a little bit bad. But I was just coming down here to talk, right, everyone? Only 30 gold. There's no way. There must be more. How about in this old trunk? No? Oh no, there's nothing. It did say he buried it. Wow, what a crappy treasure. Only 30 gold. I won't lie, I'll admit that I'm quite disappointed with that. I thought we'd at least come away with some type of magic dagger or something. Alright, well. Can't do anything about that now, can we? Let's go, Uthgerd. Fruitless random battle that we had just been in. All that drama over 30 gold. Alright, how about this? Oh, there's no way to cook here. I thought this was a cooking station. Oh, we're not tired, I don't think. Well, no, if I sleep now... it will be late by the time we get to this dragon peak. Not that it's not going to be late, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get there very late anyways.
Bruce, run!
Alright, little wolf. Oh, there you go. Woo, we went flying. That's bad. Okay, now here, I think I'm going to have to start, yes, kind of getting off the beaten trail. Because we don't exactly want to go all the way to Whiterun. What is that? Is that a dead butterfly? Oh no, the butterfly is still alive. Well, he was for a bit. And I plucked it. Alright, come through here, Uthgerd. This is actually a really nice, weird valley. Uh-oh, did I go into a trap? No, it's just a really nice looking area. Oh, what's that? Oh my god, look. Wait a minute, who's this?
If you know any true sons and
Look at
daughters
this
of
poor
Skyrim,
guy. What's happened
tell
to
them
him?
to head to Windhelm.
Are you okay?
Stormcloak wants to see them.
What the heck happened to this guy? He's alone too. Alright, now I know this is some kind of trap. Who are you, brother? Oh. Uh-oh. Do you have the COVID? What's going on here?
It hurts.
Are you not okay? Alright, I don't know what's happening here. Maybe we should put him out of his misery. I think what happened is, isn't there supposed to be a Stormcloak area around here? No, huh? No, the one I'm thinking of is back here somewhere. The Stormcloak camp. But we're not even close to it, though. Where the heck did this Stormcloak soldier come from? Maybe there's supposed to be an encampment right here, but it's gone for some reason, but this guy spawned. I don't know. I would take him with me if I could. Come on, brother, get up. Oh, if only I had a horse, I would take you back to Whiterun. Oh, my heart, it goes out to you, my brother.
Oh, the pain. Somebody stop. The pain.
I don't know, do you think we should put him out of his misery? I'll quick save it and see what happens. Alright. Well, that was quite dramatic. I don't know, Uthgerd, was that the right thing to do there? I don't think so, I'm just going to reload it and leave him. I mean, what's worse, being left to die or getting killed? I don't know. Both of them are pretty bad. Oh, nice, cool, Quiver. Walking in a winter wonderland. That's pretty badass, guitar style.
Oh, the pain. Somebody stop. The pain.
Oh man, if I had here, this is the only thing I can do for you, sir. I do not have the heart to kill you, but I do have the heart to give you some drugs and some alcohol. Here's some skooma, and let me get you at least a little Nordic meat or something. You're out of luck, sir. All I have is some... Oh, I don't have wine! Oh my god. Ah, yeah, I have the crappy wine. Sorry, sir. There you go. Oh, nearly dropped the wine on his head. Here, take the skooma when you're ready. And the wine will be here too when you're ready, alright? Don't let the skooma roll away, that's not very cheap, you know. That stuff's expensive right there. Alright, and go tell us, my brother. Go tell us. Alright, that's the best I can do for him, escapees. I left him some skooma and some wine. Let's try to remember where he is on the map. I'm curious now. He was like right in front of Snapleg Cave. Alright. Where are you going, Uthgerd? You're going the other direction. Alright, I'll go that way then too.
What's the
Come on.
hurry?
The hurry is it's going to be late. We spent a lot of time with that Stormcloak soldier right there. Oh, even I got stuck. Alright, no worries, Uthgerd. We're almost to the area we need to be. Oh, look at here. Got to mine some ore. Alright, very good. Back to the Cleaver. Oops, we might have to jump here. Uthgerd, get your jumping skills ready. That was a weird find. I wonder if that Stormcloak soldier loaded in before the Stormcloak camp loaded in. Uh-oh. What was that? I heard someone talking. Oh, look at that! There's a dead mage way over there. Look, look, look. Dead mage. Wait a minute. Oh, they're a little upset. Oops. Alright, so I'm going to quick save here. So what's happened over here, hmm? Oh, they have an archer up there too. He's on top of my camera. Why? What's going on? We're having like a little standoff here. Alright, here we go! Nobody tells me what to do on the Dragonborn. Oh, that guy's arrow! Oh my holiness. Whew, what did he have in those arrows? Oh my goodness, we just dodged one. Alright. That's my Cleaver back. Get some Uthgerd! Yes, I got some. Alright, now where's that bow and arrow guy? Oh, he's over there in the trees. Alright, here we go! Yes, here we go! Excellent! Get him! Oh, I think we got him. Nice. Victory! He was talking while we were headbutting him. Hey, and we got her two-handed up. Woo woo! Now I can go and invest a point in it. Very good. I hope you're okay, Uthgerd. Oh, there's a Nord mead. We could have saved that for that one dying dude. So who the heck were these guys? Oh, bandits. Alright, I don't feel bad. Who did they kill though? They killed a mage? Oh, just one. Okay. Oh, they killed the conjurer. Oh, this guy got caught sleeping, huh? Let's take his clothes. He won't be needing those anymore, will he? Alright, so what does this guy have? Ah, they were poor bandits, no wonder. This guy only had 13 gold on him. How's that? Alright, and you, sir? Oh, now here's the money maker. This guy had an orcish battle axe. Worth at least 165 gold according to my accountant here. Uthgerd,
What?
can you grab that battle axe? Oh, I'm hungry too. Well, we'll eat some food in a bit. Alright, where'd that battle axe go?
Will do.
Yes, pick that up, please.
That
Thank
it?
you. Yes. Alright, now, as for food, thanks to the lovely innkeeper Wilhelm of Iverstead, we do have some food. There you go. Perfect, we are satisfied. Alright, so that was some drama that didn't happen on the road. Proof that you can be killed by bandits even when you're not on the public highways. Even when you're trying to take the back roads, you think you're being all sneaky and hidden, and oh, all of a sudden 3 bandits pop out. You're like, how? I could have sworn I was going the secret way. Currently, we're on our way to Frostwind Cave. No, it's not called that. What is it really called? Northwind Summit. So somehow, somewhere, we're going to have to start climbing a mountain. Which, in my opinion, probably means we're going to lose Uthgerd. Oh, there's a fox back there. Nice. Yo, what's up, William? Back on camera. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend, Will? Alright, so we can go a little bit this way, I think. Come on, Uthgerd. Sadly, that was not the summit that we had to climb. Yeah, cam hype, woo! Uh-oh. Did you hear that howl? I heard it, Uthgerd. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there you are! Alright, so we got him, we got him. Oh, good shot! I did that swing for nothing. Alright, so hopefully that was the only wolf. Oh, I think I see the summit here. It is actually quite bigger than I thought. Hey, what's up, Living Legend? How are you doing? My weekend was good too, William. I ended up making some special brownies with cannabis, of course. Uh-oh! Alright, so what is that? Oh my god, 2 trolls! Alright, so we'll get to 1. Alright, that's as much as I could hit them. Alright, distract him for me just for a bit here. I'll be back. Here we go. Alright, so we got to 1 troll. Thank you, Uthgerd, for the assistance. Keep him there. Yes, alright. Very good. She has a lot of... Alright, she had a lot of health missing, so I had to help her out there. Good job, Uthgerd. You did amazing. That's a little practice, a little warm-up for this dragon battle we're about to have. Hey, Film Jock, how are you doing? Do I play ESO? I did play ESO when it came out back in the day. I've not, though. I've not played ESO in, I want to say, like 2 years. I know. Aldmeri Dominion. No, sorry. Ebonheart Pact hype. Woo! I had 1 character in the Aldmeri Dominion. The other of my characters were all Ebonheart Pacts. But yeah, I used to play ESO. Ooh, kind of nervous, Living Legend. But yeah, thank you for asking, William. It was a good weekend. I made some cannabis brownies. I ate 1.5 on Sunday, and so it was weird, you guys. Those are really, really strong brownies. Ended up taking a nap, waking up at like 3 a.m. Still high. It was wild. Oh, what is this right here? Alright, so let me see. Get my pickaxe going. How about yourself, Film Jock? Are you a avid player of ESO? If so, that's awesome. I would like to get back into it. I just don't have all of the expansions. I'm just so far behind on the expansions that I know there's been a lot of updates and stuff. So if I go back into playing ESO, I'd be a complete novice, in my opinion. It tasted pretty good. They tasted like weed, though. Which isn't too bad, because, you know, weed mixed with brownies. They still had that chocolatey flavor. Alright, Uthgerd, I think we're going to have to go the other direction. Oh, nice, Living Legend. A woman who's also handicapped that might be your age, but she's the granddaughter of someone you go to church with. Ooh, kind of like a date. Hey, good luck, living legend. No wonder you're nervous. That's a good thing to be nervous about, though. Ah, young love. Alright, I think we're making it, Uthgerd. We are currently on a side quest for the innkeeper Wilhelm of Iverstead. Yes, we've been talking about him a lot. He's giving us a bounty. Alright, hold on, I had to mine some ore right there. Back to the Cleaver. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, Uthgerd. The dragon, he's risen. Oh my god, he knows exactly where we're at. Come on, go to his lair, Uthgerd. Oh no, he definitely sees us. Oh no. Oh, he frosted me. That bastard. Bastard dragon. Woo! Oh, he's frosting me. Come on, Uthgerd. Let's fight him at his house. Alright, so there we are. Perfect. Ooh, and a word of power. Some boots over here. Oh, there he is. Alright. There's the dragon. Alright, here we go. Oh, get away from me, dragon. Oh, he bit me. Oh, that was a Hail Mary. Alright. Damn that dragon, he fits me! Oh my goodness, he is landing somewhere. Where's he at? Oh, no you don't! Crazy dragon. Oh, he's going after Uthgerd! Where's he at, Uthgerd? I can't see him. Ah, he's going to his area right there. Watch out, Uthgerd. Alright, I'll try to get to his wing over here. That should count! I got his wing. He should not be able to fly now. That cheating dragon. Oh, there he is. Ah, I shouldn't have wasted that shot. But I did, oh well. Land yourself, dragon. Oh, there you are, okay. Get back in the air. Alright, Uthgerd! I'm going, Uthgerd, keep him distracted! Yes! Alright, I got some leg shots. Excellent, I'll stop him, Alright, there you go, don't worry. Keep going, Uthgerd! Heavy attacks! Yes! We got him! Victory! And a bounty. Very nice. Hey, Uthgerd! We do not visit Sovngarde on this day. But the dragon does. Woo! There goes our spirit. Yes, this is the best right here. Victory hype. Another dragon slain to the Dragonborn. Woo! Ooh, nice. Filmjog, you do play some ESO alongside with Skyrim. Yes, Elder Scrolls is amazing. I love the Bethesda RPGs. Yeah, definitely, Filmjock. Oh, well, thank you so much. Yes, good question, William. I got this weapon on Saturday's stream, the stream where we had no camera. This is called the Headsman's Cleaver. We ended up randomly going into a weird cave for a different bounty. And it turned out that, well, I guess the story was, we got this quest from the innkeeper over at Whiterun. She said some orc guy went and left it there. And so you read this note and it says, oh, long story short, one orc brother stole a cleaver from his mom, who happened to be the queen, some orc queen or something. And so I was thinking, oh, a cleaver weapon. We had to go get that back. So I'm thinking, oh, it's going to be a one-handed cleaver type thing. No, when we got it, it's actually this two-handed cleaver. I'm like, oh, that's sick. I can actually use it. So yes, we did get this on a no-camera stream. But it was on stream, so if you want to check that out, Saturday stream. But yeah, so I've been using this weapon the whole time. Once we found it, I'm like, this is sick. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, another Words of Power. Life Aura Whisper. Detect Life Shout. Alright. Oh, what happened to you, Uthgerd? I like your new mask there. She's got some new helmets. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. That weapon, this cleaver here, it has to be added on with the new Skyrim 10-year anniversary stuff, because I've never seen it before either. I was thinking, oh, it must be a one-handed weapon. Oh. But yeah, it's a two-handed for sure. Yep, two-handed. Woo. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using it, sadly. Just like Dawnbreaker, or not Dawnbreaker, what's that one sword? Is it Dawnbreaker? Anyways, that certain sword that you get from the Meridia questline, I can't use that one either just because it's one-handed. Alright, here, Uthgerd. This dragon actually had quite a bit of stuff on him. He had a steel warhammer, and also, of course, his bones. Where's his bones at? So we came up behind him on the mountain. That was kind of funny.
What?
I was not expecting to ambush the dragon. I mean, he knew we were coming, definitely, but I thought we'd get to the front of him first.
Will do. Will do.
Alright.
Will do. Will do.
Thank you, Uthgerd. That
it?
should be it. Yes. Ooh, look at that. Oh wow, there's a lot of items here. I'll take that and that, but I'll drop them, of course, for Uthgerd. Here, Uthgerd, come in here with me. Will you take this weird dwarven bow? And also, what did I pick up now that was a little bit heavy? Sure, take that helmet there.
What? Will do.
And the bow.
Will do.
Please. Cool.
That it?
Alright, thank you, Uthgerd. Cool, we'll quick save it there. Real quick, I was always interested in this location. I forget what it's called, but apparently this is Northwind Summit. I've wondered, did the dragon destroy this little hamlet here when they, you know, came back from the dead? Because apparently a part of the storyline, the dragons are rising from their graves. And so I'm thinking that this dragon came and decided to hang out at this little village, but I'm assuming there must have been people that lived here, farmers. Alright, well, it is 10:20 p.m. What's a better place to hang out than the home of a dragon, right? I'm going to sleep. Alright, so what time is it? 3 in the morning? Oh no, we've contracted severe brown rot. Oh, this is disgusting. That's awful. We got a disease from that bed. Oh no. How about you, Uthgerd? Are you okay, or did you get a disease as well? She's like, no, I'm fine. Damn it, Uthgerd. Alright, well, I'm going to check around the village, see if there's anything good to take. You know, old food or something. Flowers, there's some flowers. Oh, snowberries. You never know when you're going to get hungry and need some snowberries. A forge? There's a smelter here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dragon came and killed everyone. The smelter's still hot, for heaven's sakes. Oh, look at that, some dead guy. Ah, he has no diary on him. Ooh, bet he had a treasure. This guy was probably the only guy who didn't get the memo to leave. Leave town. Thank you for the lurks, William. I appreciate it. That goes to everybody too. Thank you for being here, you guys. Lurkers, people in chat, much appreciated. Alright. I think I will leave that leather helmet there. So, we've been questing quite a while. I say, it's time to go back to a town. But what town, I do not know. What's the closest town? Well, I'd say Riften would be close, but we haven't been there yet. Windhelm, not too bad either. Iverstead doesn't have a proper store, sadly, so we're gonna have to go to one of the larger towns. I mean, well, you're right. The Northwind Summit Dragon, that was given as a bounty from Layla Lawgiver, who I think is the Jarl over in Riften. Alright, let's go to Riften then. We might not start up any Thieves Guild quests or anything cool like that, but we'll at least be able to collect our bounty, right? Alright, let me at least try to put a marker there. Excellent. Alright, are you ready to go, Uthgerd? Not only that, but Riften, I believe, has an Uber. We can take a carriage back home. Oh no, do we have to go through a cave to get here? Oh lord. Alright, are you ready to go through a cave? Watch out, Uthgerd. Oh no, more dead people. Great. Oh, it's a mine. Please tell— oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That guy didn't see us. What a fool. Alright, shh. Apparently there are more up ahead. At least the air is warm. I do see a trap right here. Alright. Watch out, Uthgerd. I'm going to trip this. Oh, I told you to watch out, didn't I? Oh my god, I just killed Uthgerd. Are you okay? She took a boulder to the head. Sorry, Uthgerd. What kind of trap is that, though? That was stupid. I thought she was going to roll down this way. Hey, is that L-Dog? What's up, L-Dog? How are you doing? Oh, it's all good. Yeah, better than an arrow to the knee, right? Then they would have had to go start doing guard duty. Nice, it's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good too, thank you for asking. I made some cannabis brownies, some marijuana brownies. Woo! Dude, they knocked me out on Sunday night and Monday night. Sorry, you guys, that's why I didn't stream last night. I was up early, but I was feeling weird. Alright, so here, let's see. There you are! Ugh! Yes, we got some, no worries. Back to hiding. The veil has been lifted, it's too late for hiding. Just shout! There we go! Ugh! And anything good that was on that table is now gone, damn it. Alright, time to use my one torch here. Hey, thank you, Miss Pockets, I appreciate that. Escape Thieves, please consider checking out Miss Pockets' channel. She is an awesome Twitch streamer. Wait a minute. Alright. Ooh, new follower. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Miss Pockets? Thank you so much for that host. Once again, Escapees, if you're not checking out Miss Pockets, please consider going to her stream, giving her that follow button. She is an awesome, or giving her the follow, hitting the follow button, I should say. She's an awesome Twitch streamer. We were just talking about those cannabis brownies Pockets. Oh man. They were good. But they definitely like knocked me out. And then I woke up and I was still a little bit high. So I just played some Fallout 76. I was like, alright. But I'm like, I'm not gonna stream like that. How are you doing, Pockets? Good to see you. Just playing a little Skyrim here. I am doing a fake Nordic accent as well. But that's only when I talk to the NPCs, like Uthgerd. Speaking of that, Uthgerd, can you go ahead and pick up this lovely bow that I grabbed right here? Uthgerd?
What?
There we go. Have to be a certain foot percentage away
Will
from her.
do.
Did I get the munchies? Yes, I was eating a lot of stuff. What was I eating? Chips for sure. Chips and more chips, I think. That's what I see on the ground below me right there. Chips, more chips, and I even had a soda, which I tried to stay away from the sodas, but hey, you know how that is. Yes, Uthgerd, let's go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I feel you though, Pockets. Me and my mom live in a super old house, so we don't have central heating. And so we have little vents on the side of our rooms where the heat comes out. But mine's like all the way over there, so sometimes I don't really feel too much, sadly. Alright, what's that? I thought that was a mummy. But it was a rock. Yeah, chips and salsa sounds good. I have a little ceviche that I got from Safeway over on the table. But I thought I had more chips, and when I came back, didn't have as many chips as I thought. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Uthgerd, we're at the end of this cave. I was walking as if we were going to be attacked. Alright. So we were just doing some side bounties here. Iverstead is where I got this last bounty. They wanted me to fight a dragon at the Northwind Dragon Summit. So we did that. And now I'm going to go to probably Riften. Oh no. Wait a minute. Please tell me it does not want me to go back into that cave. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. It just also does not want to tell me where the road is either. Alright, Uthgerd, we're on our own here. We got to find the road. Yeah, luckily the AC works though. Oh my god, 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh no, it does not. Oh, it's a skeever. Oh, good. Excellent, Uthgerd. You got some low. A T-Bank. What's up, T-Bank? Good to see you. My PC keeps me warm. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Pockets. I hope the heater situation gets better. I feel you though, it can be tough without proper heating and proper air conditioning and stuff. We have just I can't even talk. We have an AC that is usually just in the kitchen, so it warms up only the living room and the kitchen, or dining room, I guess. And then so my room on the side doesn't really get any AC, so what I have is two big old fans right there. And I didn't change them over from summertime, so they're still right there in front of me. Today I only have one on though. Alright, I got to mine this real quick, Uthgerd. Hold your horses. Aw, poor kitties. Okay, thank you, Uthgerd. Oh no, did I over-encumberated myself. Gosh dang it. And I'm hungry now. So we are playing Survival Skyrim. That means that I have to take care of my food intake, my weariness, and my cold. Right now, food and weariness are what is affecting us. Let me see here, Uthgerd. Let's see if she can carry a couple of my pelts here. Here, take some of my furs.
What?
Take That's one.
Will do.
Oh, there's one right in front of you.
Will do.
That's one as well.
Will do.
And this one right here.
Will do.
Oh, she missed one. She like swerved one.
Will do.
Alright, it's right there.
Will do.
Yeah, that seems to be what
That
happens
is-
though. Third time, third owner's a charm, huh? Alright, hold on, Uthgerd. Even though we just ate back there, I need to eat again. Alright, my stamina went up a little bit. Sure, let's have a couple of apples. Alright, perfect. We are now satisfied. At least for now, right? Oh my god, what was that? Jesus! God damn, these skeevers. They come out of nowhere. Look, he's just sliding down too. Legend has it the skeever will slide forever. Ah, he stopped. Good, that's what he gets though. He scared the crap out of me. Oh no, I'm sorry, Pockets. Not good. What? How did that happen? I just ate and now I'm hungry again. Thank you so much. Hey, new follower hype. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here tonight, Escapees. Whether you're lurking in chat, hanging out, I appreciate it. We've gotten a couple of side quests done today. Currently we just fought a dragon, so now I'm trying to get over to Riften. Oh no, I think I've gone the wrong way though. Never mind, let's just go to Windhelm. I mean, we're closer to Windhelm anyways. Ah, well, I didn't want to fast travel, I just want to put my... Well, I mean, yeah, you're right, we are going to collect a bounty. Let me just find a sign that tells me where we're going. Not right now, wolves! Leave me alone! No, let me get him with grits! Okay, good. One of us got him. Hey! That wolf had some gold on him. I don't want to know where he was hiding it. Alright, somehow we must get around from this mountain area. Alright, 2 wolves! Ugh! He got me a little bit faster than I was able to. Alright, not today, wolf. Excellent. Great slices there. Seriously considering purchasing Skyrim? Oh man, see that, like, I've already played this. This is our 4th time at least that we've streamed Skyrim, and I'll admit, this 4th time I was like, oh, am I gonna Skyrim again? And I was thinking to myself, am I gonna be into it? And sure enough, it took a couple days, but I am back into Skyrim. Now I'm excited to play it. At first I was like, oh man, you know, we've already streamed this like 3 other times. Now that I'm back with the fake accent and stuff, I'm like, hey, we can play this again. Alright, here we go. So, I am looking for, yes, the road leading to Riften, which in a roundabout way, we were going the right way after all. Oh man, what the heck? It really is pulling us around the mountain. Oh god. Alright, well. I mean, that's what the sign says. I'm not going to disagree with the sign. The old gods put the signs there. You cannot disagree with the old gods. I do not have Nordic armor at the moment, Quivery Room. Thank you, Miss Pockets. Once again, thank you for the host. Escapees, Miss Pockets is a fellow Elder Scrolls streamer. Actually, we had somebody in chat asking if I played ESO. Miss Pockets plays ESO if you're curious and you want to see her characters and how she plays the game. Feel free. What? First intro into gaming? That's crazy, all dog. That's cool. Oh yeah, not only that, Pockets plays DC Online, DC Universe Online, which looks really cool. There's a whole bunch of awesome items you can use.
Hey,
Alright,
be careful.
I'm sorry with Uthgerd.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the wolf! think I accidentally like friendly sliced her or something. Sorry, Uthgerd. Very sorry there. Hey, we saved a little fox. Perfect. Yeah, DC Online. Nah, you're too kind, L Dog. You are too kind. So currently, we are still on the road to Riften. I'm just wondering when they're going to have us turn. Because if we get too close to Iverstead, I'm just going back to Iverstead. Might as well. So yeah, so today we went through the Hall of Gearmoond. We learned a little bit about the Legends Lost, or the Forbidden Legend questline, which has to do with the king, who once had a lot of power and stuff. Somehow his 3 sons ended up like breaking apart this sick amulet that he had, and they each have a piece of that amulet. So long story short, we got 1 piece of the amulet today, and that started up the new questline where we can continue to go get the other 2 pieces. Which I've done that quest before. It does eventually lead us to fuse the necklace together and make a pretty sick necklace. Oh, this is the road to Iverstead. Oh my gosh, we went in a huge, huge circle. Alright, so I might as well say hello to the people of Iverstead, right? We went in a big ol', I guess, U-turn or whatever. Well, it'd be nice if somehow we could just, you know, instead of going all the way to Iverstead, we can just make a beeline that way. Alright, so we must keep a lookout for the road that will lead us to Riften. What is this? Oh, I think those, yep, we've been through here before, so some of that might be the wolves that we killed earlier. Might as well, huh, dog? Through. DC Online looked awesome. When I was watching Pockets play, it looked really, really cool. Oh no, look, who is this? They look like Vigilants of Stendar, but they could be frauds. You there?
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Oh, actually, she's right, I am
always
sick.
in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Is this Talsgar? Oh, it is! What's up, Talsgar? He's the wandering bard. We'll leave him alone.
Smell that fresh air?
We had him sing for us near Winterhold. But he always wants some coin, so... You want too much from me, Talsgar. I do not have extra 25 coin every single time. Alright, so here's Iverstead and Helgen if we go that way. But, if we take a left here, we'll be finally headed to Riften. Good. I know, right? I hate when people tell me I'm sick. I know I'm sick, damn it. I know the skeever bit me. No, we got a disease when I was sleeping in that town where we fought the dragon, damn it. Ah, cannot pick up any of these pelts anymore, damn it. Oh, I have 5 somehow, again. Uthgerd, you know what's going on. Pick up those pelts, please.
Will do.
So with survival mode, you are not able to fast travel anywhere. That's why I'm running around
No, not possible.
all of Skyrim here. Oh, sorry, I was trying to get you to search the
No,
wolf.
not possible.
Here, just take the pelt. Let me see a woman. There we go.
Will do.
You can't have your companions search dead bodies. Darn. Be nice if we could. Oh, hey, what's up, Dead Animal Assembly Plant? Got Zach in the house. It's a DAP raid. Let's throw some fellowship hype out for Dead Animal Assembly Plant. Not only is Zach an amazing Twitch streamer, he's also the front man for the band of the same name, Dead Animal Assembly Plant. Woo! They're gonna have a concert January 29th up in Portland. Oh, we're playing some Phasmophobia tonight. Sick. But yeah, escapees, feel free to check them out over on their Twitch channel. Yay. Thank you, Zach. Much appreciated. What's up, Striker? Good to see you, by the way. Deeds, I hate when the townspeople tell me I'm sick. I know when I've caught a disease. I do not need to be told that I have a disease. I do not need to be told that we have the COVID. That's terrible. Yo, what's up, Zach? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How is Phasmophobia? Hopefully good. Alright, so I thought that was Riften over there, but it is not. Currently playing some Skyrim, doing a little bit of a fake Nordic accent here. I have streamed Skyrim 3 times previous to this, so I was like, you know what, I got to make this a little more exciting for myself. So I said, why not do a fake accent, Soul? You did that for Red Dead Redemption 2, might as well do it for another game. And I was like, oh, that's a lot of hard work though, and then I said, oh, well, who cares? Try it anyways. Am I the only one wondering how much trouble the band has with animal rights? Activists with that name. Oh crap! I just ran into a spider. There we go. I'll admit, the band's name Dead Animal Assembly Plants always conjures up images of animals that are deceased on a conveyor belt. Not really a conveyor belt, but you know, when they're hanging upside down and decapitated. Dripping the blood over on the floor. Yes. Very violent imagery right there. Yeah, Quiver! He says, I've seen Dead... Yep, he was the person I went with to the Dead Animal Assembly Plant. That's actually a good question now that I think about it. Zach says, no, we haven't really had issues with them. I know, right? You get angrily worded messages from PETA. Hi there. It's the human animal. Ooh, that's good. I totally missed those kill scenes, those slow motion ones, huh, in Skyrim. Well, thank you for the raid, Zach. Escapees, once again, feel free to click on Zach's name or scroll up a little bit, and you can find his link in the chat right there to the Twitch channel for Dead Animal Assembly Plant. Their guitarist, Eric, also has a stream. He goes by the name Stranger Danger, The Stranger Danger Show. And sometimes Zach co-hosts on that one too. Oh god, there's the wolf! Ah, you cannot fool me. You thought you had the surprise. But my kill cam was quicker. Good. Very good. Hey, what's up, Stinky Pete? Yeah, I got to meet Scott over at the Dead Animal Assembly Plant concert. That's Stinky Pete. How are you doing, Pete? Good to see you. Yeah. Welcome in. That's Pete's heart from Sour Kool-Aid Show. So I did see DP beat the Master Soul, but then I had to jump off to start the stream over here and stuff. How much longer did he go after that, I wonder? He probably thought it was a good calling point. Is that you, Talsgar? How did you beat me on the road? You're fast, Talsgar. You must have run by when I wasn't looking. He's like, that's the bard back there. Oh no, I see another spider. Nope. We're not going over there, Uthgerd. Don't even ask. Just let that spider be. What is it doing? I don't know what the spider's doing, but he's back there. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, not too bad over here. Oh, he did end. No wonder Hilarious Donkey came in. I'm just joking. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Alright, so what is that? An elk? Ah, 2 elk. Currently, we're on the road to Riften. Thank you for coming in, you guys. I appreciate it. I made some weed brownies, some cannabis brownies. Stinky Pete, you might find this humorous. But I made some weed brownies on Sunday for me and my mom sometimes has those marijuana gummies, and at night though, she never has them during the day. But so she agreed. She's like, all right. I go, can I cook some marijuana brownies or bake them? She's like, sure, you know. And so she was gonna have some too. All right. So what is that? Oh, the damn spiders! I knew I should have dealt with it. Ugh. Ugh. There you go, Uthgerd. I can't see a damn thing what's going on, but I'm going to assume it's good. Alright, my apologies for that. Gotta heal. Cool. So we're doing Skyrim survival. You can tell on bottom screen, bottom left, bottom right, my magic is being affected by our character's weariness, so the amount of how tired she is, and our stamina is being affected by how hungry we are, so I guess I'm a little hungry right now. I'm gonna eat this spider. No, just joking. I made some wheat brownies on Sunday, and I ate 1.5, kind of almost like 2, but the second one was quite a bit smaller. So I ate about 1.5, and they actually hit me really hard. I used some crappy weed that I got from my bro and stuff. Or not crappy weed, but it's, you know, definitely less THC than the weed that you get at the store. And so I was like, oh, okay, you know, this won't be too bad. No way, dude. I had to go to sleep. And when I woke up, I was still stoned. I was like, oh man. I woke up at about like 2 a.m. or so. Oh, with that, what's going on over here? Oh, there's a big battle. Oh my god, a goblin? What kind of troll is that? Do you see those trolls? They look weird. Look, I'll first person it here. Look, a goblin troll. What is this goblin? I don't know, but they seem easier to fight than the trolls. Alright. He's dead, Uthgerd. You don't have to shoot. Uthgerd, that's me. I walked in front of her eyes. Get the goblin, Uthgerd. Wait, who's this? Get away from that orc. Oh no, I think they killed the orc. Oh no, she's still alive. Get out of here, goblin. Alright, so we're good. No, orc! Oh, okay, I thought she was going to fight me. There we go, there we go.
One off.
Are you a scuba
Greetings,
dealer?
sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're
She
interested.
looks like she had a mean old black eye at first. Are you okay? Alright, this is a scuba dealer here.
Greetings, sister.
Actually,
You
yes.
look weary. Take a look.
I love skooma, please. I'll take the moon sugar as well. Just a little bit, though. Enough for me and my companion on the road here.
All right, then.
Yes, thank you very much. She gave us drugs, Uthgerd. Real drugs. I'm going to take a hit of skooma right now. Hell yeah. But anyways, those weed brownies, oh my goodness. So I ate 1.5 on Sunday, got knocked out, woke up at about like 1 a.m. or so, started playing Fallout 76 for like 8 hours. I played, well, not 8 hours, but about, I want to say like 7, I played until about 7 a.m. or so. And then Monday, I didn't stream because the same thing, I ate 1.5 of those brownies, fell asleep, woke up at about 3, played a little Fallout 76 till 6 a.m. So I've been partying, escapees. Solo party, wow, yeah. Or even better, partying with my mom, yeah. Nah, she just chills in the living room and she'll watch her tablet and stuff. Alright, so what else do I need to drop? Something else, probably, of course. Real quick, too, if you want to follow my social media escapees, consider doing so. Links are in the chat right there. Oh, it's okay, Sir Spanks a lot. Day 7 was a no-camera stream on Saturday. That's why I didn't feel too bad taking Monday off. I'm like, well, I mean, you know, I did stream Saturday. Oh, nice, Sneaky Pete. Yay, I might take a restroom break, too, when we get to Riften and come back, take a little hit of herb. I know, right? Gonna be up all damn night anyways. I feel you. I cooked the brownies, woo! I had to watch a YouTube video on how to make the canna butter. I didn't strain it or anything, I just dumped it all into. Like, I don't mind eating any weeds. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, L-Dog. I appreciate it. Alright, I got a little lagging going on my laptop here. I don't know why that is. Okay,
Greetings, sister.
there's some big old drama.
You look weary.
Look, I've not
I
seen
have
these
something to help
goblins
you
before.
relax, if you're
New
interested.
enemies probably added with
Careful
the
with that.
10-year anniversary edition. Did you tell me to be careful with this? This? I should be careful with
Greetings,
this.
sister. You look weary.
Dragged
I
it
have
all over her
something to
body.
help you relax, if you're interested.
I've already bought your skooma. Leave me alone. God, these drug dealers. They don't know when to take no for an answer. I've bought your whole inventory, orc. Did you manifest some more skooma while I was not looking, or what? Alright, so the main reason we're going to Riften is because, yes, I'm horribly over-encumbered. But as an over-encumberist, I think that's okay. Now let's all hold hands, everyone, and start chanting. It's okay to be over-encumbered. Uthgerd, where are you? Don't tell me I accidentally killed Uthgerd. I don't think I did.
Greetings, sister. You look weary.
I have
I
killed
have
two
something to help you
companions, though.
relax,
Vandal
if you're
and
interested.
Lydia. Yes, may we pay respects to Lydia. Vandal, too, if you want to pay respects to him. Most people don't care. But yes. I don't know, Quiver Room. What is the island called with those goblins? Did I visit it one time? That's probably why. Ah, there she is. Are you angry with me, Uthgerd? Oh, she does not want to talk right now. What happened? I thought we were friends. She doesn't want to speak to me. How about if I shout? Now would you like to speak?
Let's get
Ah,
going.
there we go. She was just frozen for some reason. That was weird.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I'm not even going to check these guys. Actually, I am. I lied. I lied. I'm going to check them and pat them. We're patting down all of these dead bodies. You too, Orc. You better get out of here unless you want to get patted down. I might have to take that skooma that you have in your pocket. By force. Oh, he had some mushrooms
Greetings.
on him. This will be nice to grind
You
up
look
a little
weary.
bit later.
I have something to help you relax, if you're
Alright,
interested.
Uthgerd. You know what time it is. Oh, good jumps. Hey, I saw that jump.
What?
Alright, take
Will
that
do.
pelt right there, and that's one.
Will do.
Thank you. You are the best. Take the pelt. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm a little hungry. I think we can fix that. Leg of goat roast. Alright, it fixed our stamina a little bit, but we're still a little hungry too, so I'll eat about 4 apples. There you go, you're satisfied. Excellent. Oh, my healing. So in survival mode, your health does not regenerate automatically anymore. That's why, even though I'm playing as a Nord, I wanted to stay away from magic as much as I could. But I do have healing, and I've been forgetting to use oak flesh, but I have invested a magic point into oak flesh too, so we'll see. I know, poor Lydia. Lydia! She died during that Hag Raven battle. I felt bad. Yeah, Uthgerd knows she's gonna be number 3. She's like, I know what happened to your other companions. They're dead. She needs a nudge every now and then.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Oh good, finally the courier doesn't have anything for us. Excellent. Oh, the goblins are from Solstheim? I did not know that. Man, I think we're having some bitrate issues, escapees. Probably has to do with the weather. Dang it. Yeah, stream looks extra pixelated. More than usual. Ah, Solstheim Island is where those goblins are from. Interesting, because I have not yet visited Solstheim. They might just, like, drop the enemies now. Not drop them, but you know what I mean. Like, oh, you haven't been to that island yet. Oh, well, we'll bring the enemies. Oh, there we are. Get them! Oh, I wanted to get that kill. Uthgerd. Ah. Uthgerd. Lets me have one kill on him. Oh, I think I missed. Damn it, Uthgerd, you're too good. See, that's just why I prefer the weaker companions. They do not take all of your kills. Oh well, that's my fault. Just got to get a little faster there. But how are you guys doing? Welcome in. How was everybody's weekend? Mine went pretty good, especially with those cannabis brownies. That was the first time I've ever made some that strong. I've made cannabis brownies before last year, and I'll be honest, I didn't feel too much from them. And so I was thinking, oh well, you know, I'm using crappy weed again, so I probably won't feel too much. Nope. This time they were strong escapees. I have the rest of them in a Ziploc bag. I didn't eat any today. I was like, nope. Like, I don't want to take an accidental nap and then, you know, miss stream, all that stuff. Alright, so we're almost there. In fact, I see Riften. I think we're coming in from the back way. Oh well. First time in Riften, we're going to get a whole bunch of quests thrown at us right away. Greetings, guard!
Hold and stand down. If you
Yes.
want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
But you should have told me that! What's going on here?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
I'm the riffraff, you see. Oh, okay. Could you make an exception in my case? How about you let me in anyways? Or I'm going this way anyways. Stand aside. Well, could you make an exception
No.
here?
You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
If we... Uthgerd, I told you we should have flashed him our boobs. If we both would have flashed him our boobs, he would have let us in. Damn it. You guys need to put signs out before we walk over here like fools. God. These damn guards from Britain. Had I known I was supposed to use the north gate, I would have gone to the damn north road. At least you would think, right? Who is bothering you, little cow? I know, I see enemies up ahead too. Oh, what's this? What's going on here? Guards, I see enemies on the map. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, there they are! Looks like trolls on the road or something. Oh yeah, one troll for sure. Quickly, get the trolls! Alright, I got them, I got them. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, he's good. Oh my god, I should probably... I'm going to back off and heal. Ooh, he was good. Oh, he killed someone! Oh, he killed the bandit chief. Oh, wow. That's a little funny. Alright, Uthgerd, you stay right there. I'll be over here. Ugh! Excellent. Ooh! Good stabbings, Uthgerd. Good stabbings. Are you going after the bandits? Well, good for you. Oh! He's playing Ring Around the Rosie, it seems. Wait for me! We'll get some. There we go, there we go. Hiya! Got him. Oh, I think I broke his jaw. Oh, we decapitated him. Look at that. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ah, keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ah, keep rolling, rolling. Oh, a sadness. He seems to be a Nordic brother. Well, I mean, you know. He chose the bandit life, not us. Cool. Alright, so now where is the north gate to Riften? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I have to go across the damn pond? These people here. Alright, Uthgerd. Let's go across the pond. Now we gotta bust him up. Yeah, no stream naps. Oh, you get on a boat to go to the Solstheim Island and stuff. True, Quiver Room, true. Alright, this is leading us to that southern gate. But that's okay, we can just go around. The Undertaker's old theme song. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ah, keep rolling, rolling. I used to hear that song in the radio a lot too. Alright, so let's see if we can't go this way. They don't want us using the damn southern gate. No one says we can't go through the side here. Alright, is this the northern gate? Looks like it's boarded up. That is a nothing gate, Uthgerd. Oh, what's going on? More wolves.
Fools! Roll!
Alright, so I'll go after this one. Where's the other? Oh, thank you, Uthgerd. I did an extra slash just for fun. Not because I didn't trust your attack power, Uthgerd. No, no, of course not. Alright, well, I'm looking for the northern gate. So far, so good. Well, kind of. Yeah, it was Limp Bizkit, wasn't it? Yep. Nice, Striker. I couldn't remember who sang it for the longest time. It was Limp Bizkit, you're 100% correct. Man, I haven't heard of Limp Bizkit in a long time. Oh, no, 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 what is it? I heard something. Did you hear it? Oh? An aspiring mage. Who are you talking to? You're talking to this wolf here.
Come on, get up!
What are you doing?
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up.
You didn't notice me right in front of you.
I was focusing my magicka.
This guy looks like
Or at least I
Gaultier.
thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
You look like an old friend, an old companion. I'm going to take a screenshot of you, good sir. And if I ever find Gaultier, I'm going to compare him to you. Yeah, it's quite painfully obvious you don't know what you're
You
doing.
don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about him much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff.
What staff?
After
I don't
that,
see
I
a
thought I was
staff here.
turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff.
Oh, they said the magic
not
was
in me,
the
they said.
staff. Ah. Well, I mean, I don't know if I could persuade him. None of my other persuasions have gone through. But how about you give us the staff before, you know, anyone gets hurt?
No, I don't think
Ah,
so.
it didn't work. Oh, that's fine then. You
I've
keep
done it
your
before.
stupid staff then. Nobody wants that ridiculous staff. Take that staff and shove it up your arse. Alright, let's go. Come on. It is no consequence. Alright, so I've gone all the way through looking for this northern gate that Riften supposedly has. And I found nothing. Oh, okay, I went in a big circle right there. Sorry, we're supposed to be going this way and to the right. Oh man. Yeah, you got it, I'm pretty sure. Limp Bizkit. I'm not sure about the Z, but everything else looks perfect. The Z is probably correct too, it's just been a while since I've seen the name Limp Bizkit as well. Oh, look at that! The carriage is here too, perfect. Whew, we made it to the northern gates. Alright, hello.
Hold there.
I'm holding.
Before I let you into Riften, you need
A
to pay the
visitor's
visitor's
tax?
tax.
What is this bullshit? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city.
Are these
What
the
does it
real
matter?
guards? Wait some minutes. Is this a shakedown?
All right, keep your voice down.
This was a
You want
shakedown.
everyone to hear you?
How dare.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
What is going on in Riften? I've never had this problem happen before. The Jarl will hear about this
Gate's
guards.
unlocked. You can head.
Wait a minute. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? Who did they kill? Who did you kill, sir? They killed a regular Imperial courier. Oh my god, this guy's just trying to do his job. Oh my goodness, what happened here? What is going on? Oh my god, the Jarl will hear about this. They just killed a random guard. Or I mean a random courier. Poor dude. He was running up too. What if he had a letter for us? Those rat bastard guards. This Riften's corrupt, my friends. Did you know about this, Uberman? I bet you knew, driver. That's terrible. I don't know about you. Come on, let's go. Get in here, Uthgerd. Man, watch your back. We need eyes on the back of our head for this. That was crazy. Alright. You there, are you a regular guard or a crazy
Take
guard?
my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Oh
End up
god.
in Riften jail. Or worse.
What is this
They
drama?
represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long
Oh,
time.
love story. How sweet. We'll talk to you later. Here's the guy.
I don't know
Oh,
you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
no, I'm just here to turn in a bounty. I'm passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
What? Who are the Blackbriars? What are you talking
The
about?
Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm
This
your
guy. Hey, who are
But
you?
it'll cost you.
He comes harassing every new person that he sees. And got any dirt on this? Sure. Yeah, let me just flash my nice, unusual gem. Alright, hey, you got any dirt on this?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it.
No, I didn't
Guess
steal
you'll fit
it.
in around here better
guess
than
I
I
did.
thought.
It
So
was
what
in
do
a
you wanna
house where no
know?
one lived. They were dead. Oh. I don't know. I guess, what's the gem worth?
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild.
The Thieves
Get in
Guild.
good with them and
Did
you'll
not know
find
such
her.
a place existed. Weird. Well, I think I'm okay.
Be seeing you around.
Thanks, random stranger that we met on the road.
I'm really getting tired of your
Oh god, see, look, more
When you
drama.
borrowed the money, you said
This
you'd
is
pay
why I
back
do
on
not like
time
going
for
into
double.
towns. You hear all of the stories all at
I
once.
know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened
Look at
to you.
these two. They're in cahoots.
Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else.
Ah, his
All
name
I
is
care about
Shadr.
is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Wow. Such dramatics. Now I'm curious though. I want to know why the South Guard gates had a hold on that South Guard or South Gate. All right, is this the place that I need to be? No, this is the Temple of Mara. This is the place we go if we want to get married. Woo! I've never been married in Skyrim. I don't think I've gone through a ceremony. And if I have, maybe it's with one character, but I can't remember. Can't remember any marriage at all. So this character, we gotta get married sometime with Skeepies.
Have our scouts
To a
come up with
man,
any
a good
information on
Nordic
these
man.
reports of dragons?
Oh,
Yes.
some drama up here. Let's
That
go see.
unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon.
Oh, they're
It
talking
killed
about Helgen.
several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
God, there's so much terrible,
I've
terrible
also
things
taken
happening
a
in
liberty
Riften.
in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Just in case she needs to escape.
If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Yeah, she's peacing out. Very weird. Shall we meet the Jarl here? Technically, we only have to talk to her steward, but we can meet with her. Let's talk to the steward first. I got to put my best face forward. Hopefully we don't look too dirty from the roads. Ah, to hell with it. We are covered with soot and grime. Hello, milady. I will talk to your steward first. And Ural?
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
This is... Did I say peace out? Yeah, the girl was gonna peace out. She's like, oh. This is Skyrim 10-year anniversary, so it has a whole bunch of Creation Club mods that came with the 10-year anniversary. I think one of those mods is the guards shaking you down. That doesn't happen in vanilla version, I don't think. But as for everything else, it should be vanilla. And usually I'll tell you guys like, hey, I noticed this was different, or I noticed that was different. That's gotta be an add-on. Those guards shaking us down has to be an add-on. I've never had that happen before. That weapon I'm using, that is also a Creation Club add-on with the 10-year anniversary stuff. I've never seen that weapon before, and I've been in that cave so many times. Yeah, so there's some weird stuff in this one, Stinky Pete. Alright, Uneural. Honestly, I'm here for the bounty for the Northwind Summit Dragon.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Look, she looks so concerned. You can tell this woman has seen a lot of, lots of stress. Oh, nice! You got 75 mods. What type of mods do you use, Stinky Pete? Holy crap. See, you're doing a first time mod run. I've never used mods either, so I've always wanted to, but then I have like a few viewers come in. They're like, hey, the mod order like killed my game or bricked my game, deleted all my saves, yada yada yada. I've always been a little wary. And then I don't achievement hunt. I kind of get achievements as they, I don't know, get unlocked on their own, like naturally, I guess. And so I've always wanted to make sure that I get my achievements, which mods on the consoles tend to turn off, sadly. So what do you do around here, Anuriel?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary.
I see the
between
Jarl
and
pieced
her
out.
subjects. I also handle the less
Whoa.
important and
One
day-to-day
second,
policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full
There's a
suppressing these
horribly loud
ridiculous
thing going on.
accusations of corruption in the keep.
Oh my god. Dude, what's happening? Something loud is going on, escapees. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin, creeping around the Red Way.
That was crazy, you guys. So, what it happened to be was some type of like helicopter or airplane. So I heard this horrible, horrible loud noise and it started rattling the house a little bit. And I was like, oh crap, you know, it started getting louder even though I had the headset on. So all I can hear is, you know, Skyrim's music right now playing. And I could hear it through that getting loud. I'm like, oh, something's gonna make impact. And nope, I went and I checked the front door. The dog lady, she was like right at my door, like she had jumped down from my mom's bed, coming to, you know, hide and stuff.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
And it turns out I saw the end of a plane or helicopter or some type of plane just leaving. They were flying like very, very low, and I don't know why. But it was so scary. Dude, I thought we were having like an earthquake or something was going on. Because the whole house was like vibrating a little bit. It's like, I don't know if you guys could hear it through the headset, but I hope you can, because I want to catch that too. That's the first time I've felt like, you know, real fear in quite a while. I felt some fear. So Stinky Pete's mods, the ones he likes to use are engine mods, lighting mods, texture packs, skins, new cities, new quests. Nice. Those are the ones that I'd be interested in too. Texture mods to fix the graphics a little bit, maybe bump up the color, saturation a bit. I like the sky changing mods. I don't know if they have any on Skyrim, but I know they have some on Fallout 4, which looked really cool. I kind of messed with mods a little bit, but I didn't do a full playthrough or anything with mods on Fallout 4. But anyways, wow, that was scary, escapees. I ended up taking a quick break too. I went and used the restroom after me and Mom figured out that there was just like a really low flying plane or something. I've never heard anything that close though. I thought something was gonna make impact. I was like, oh no, what is that? That was scary. But yeah, quick break still. Let me do a little token escapees. Now that I got scared and terrified, it's time to take a quick little toke break here. Yes. Alright. I should have some... Oh, that's right. Did I not grind any? I might not have ground any. Hi, lady. You coming in? My dog, little lady. She, I guess she was sleeping with my mom until she heard the plane too, and she jumped down. Where are you going? You going over here? I have to move the Christmas tree away for little lady. find a good spot. Wait, don't wrinkle my poster anymore. It's already all beat up. Any poster that I've ever put right there always gets beat up, sadly. Mostly my fault, though. There. See, I told you I'm gonna end up throwing this fake tree out of here. Ah! No, joking. I'm just kidding. What's that little lady? Now she's like, what is that? Now she's upset. Don't be taking my fake tree, huh, little lady? Is this your fake tree now? There. Have to put my elbow there. Okay. I do have space buns going on today, but you can't really see them. Oh, thank you, Pete. I know I was worried too. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, are we having an earthquake in Washington State? Oregon had a ton. Oregon coastline had a lot of, did you, by the way, Pete, you're in Oregon. Did you feel any weird earth shaking when those earthquakes were going down? Ugh. Don't worry, I have enough for a one-hitter quitter. That's all I need for the stream here. I can't believe we're already 3 hours into it. Very good. It's only like 2, isn't it? Yeah. I should have ate a brownie. No, I'm just joking. No, I probably would have gotten tired if I ate a brownie instead. Alright, here's my hemp wick and my lighter that doesn't want to work sometimes. There you go, it's working. Hey, cheers! Smoke them if you got them. Excellent. Yay! Cool. Hey, good morning, Kayla. How are you doing? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. Playing a little Skyrim. I am trying to do a fake Nordic accent, but sometimes I'll admit the accent changes because I don't know exactly what accent the Nords use. So I'm kind of like trying to go with what I heard when I was watching the history series known as Vikings. Trying to be a little like what was his name? Gosh, what was his name? Lothbrok. I know Bjorn Lothbrok, but what was the main guy's name? I can't believe I forgot. Oh well. Oh, couldn't even feel it on the coast. It's a 4.0 and scientists said it would have to be an 8 or higher. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's good then, Stinky Pete. At least it wasn't shaking anyone's houses. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Keela. I hope your stomach feels a little better. Yeah, some are Nordic, like true Nordic accents. Some are kind of English, some are American. Yeah, I was trying, like, for example, Yayla.
Welcome to Mistvale.
Layla.
I'm Jarl
Layla has
Stewart,
the same voice as
Unreal.
Ayla. And she kind of sounds
Welcome.
a little Nordic.
What can I do for you?
Right? See, what's your
Well,
stance
I
on the
feel
lore?
Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager
See,
lives?
this is the accent
Dark
that I would like
clouds
to do,
looming
but it's
overhead?
very hard.
My heart goes out to them. If only
My
our
heart
coffers
goes
were
out
deeper,
to them.
I could protect them as they were my own family.
I could protect them as if they were my own family. I don't know, it's like she doesn't have an accent there, that's just her regular voice. Anyways.
Good journey to you.
Alright, so, let me load that up because we did lose quite a bit of time doing absolutely nothing. Alright, rewind. So, Anuriel.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Nice to meet you, Anuriel. I'm just here for the, well, actually, do you know that your guards over at the southern and northern gates are trying to shake people down? I think you might want to do something about that. Jarl Layla, I hope you heard. Anyways, I'm here for the bounty for the Northwind Summit Dragon.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Thank you. 500 gold. Not bad. Alright, well, I guess we can chit-chat. What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften.
Like a regular
Lately, I've
steward,
had my hands
that
full
makes sense.
suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'd like to know too, Striker. If anybody knows an in-world reason for the accents, please tell us. Can't figure it out. Oh, they've always shaken down? What? I had no idea. I never remembered that. That's what her character sounds like. True. Oh yes, okay, what are these rumors of corruption?
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city. That it's corrupt
Slanderers.
and run by the Blackbriar family.
How dare
I
they?
can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
Jarl Layla, do you agree with this? Fully in control? I don't know. Alright, well I don't need to know
You're
about
welcome
the
in
Thieves Guild
Riften,
yet.
as long as you continue to obey our laws.
I am no troublemaker. Alright, nice to meet you, Jarl. Another day we will talk. Alright, we got other business escapees. The reason we came to Riften was to get that bounty done. And I have a lot of crap that I need to sell. However, it is 7:04 p.m. That is about as good a time as any to go to the local tavern. Or the local inn. They might be one and the same. Oh, I see. I get it, Kayla. Wink, wink. Oh, why am I? Yes, yes.
If you're looking for
I am
anything to
talking in
sell
an
for a fair
accent.
price, I run the
I'm
small
pretending
bar
to be
in
my
White
character.
Market.
Alright, I guess we're going to the Bee and Barb here. Who's this guy?
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Eh,
What?
lass? Never done
Me?
an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
You said that already,
Yes.
sir. What's an insult? I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly.
I just killed a
can
dragon,
tell.
how honest can you get? What? How could you possibly? Well, that implies that he's telling the truth, which is false. I've killed all these people honorably to get my gold. And some dragons, too. This is none of your business, Briannulf,
Oh, but that's
whatever
where
your
you're
name
wrong,
is.
lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe
Who is
you'd like
this
a
man?
taste.
What? A taste of what? I don't catch any of your riffs.
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What? What do I have to do?
Simple.
I don't like this
I'm
guy,
going to cause a
Uthgerd.
distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver
What?
ring from a strongbox under a stand.
I will do no
Once
such
you have
thing.
it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lass. If you change your mind, come find me.
Yeah, get out of here. You're high off your rocker on skooma. And I thought I was a crazy skooma addict. Ha! Alright, so at least I still have my honor, Bjornwolf.
People of Riften, heed
Whoa.
my words.
Oh no,
The
someone's
return of the
preaching.
dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. The
Oh, he's
signs
a
that Lady
cultist.
Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Oh, never mind.
Put down your flagons filled
He's
with your
just a
vile
churchgoer.
liquids and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to
Guards.
some sort of an understanding.
He's being
People must be
escorted
made
out.
aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Yes, let these good
Very well,
people
Talon.
drink.
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses.
Just keep this
Oh,
Ready
no.
to make some coin?
Leave me alone, Briannwolf. I believe you, man of
Are
Mara.
you feeling sick?
Yes, horribly,
Glad to see
actually.
you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Leave me alone, Breon Wolf. Jesus.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Oh, what's a sad story. Alright, you there, Kirava.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
No, I just want a room, please.
Sure thing.
Yeah,
It's
Keela,
yours
this
for a
is
day.
Skyrim 10-year anniversary. 10-year anniversary edition. Alright.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Thank you very much. I've never been here.
What can I get you? Meat? Wine?
New
No,
around Riften?
just that
Take
room,
my-
please.
Huh?
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me.
All I want is to get to my
Fellow
room.
I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire.
I'm trying, good sir.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just that room, Kirava, please. I'm waiting for this woman to show me to the room.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Gosh, all these people are so angry. Just keep drinking your mead. Don't worry about us here. Literally just trying to get to the room.
Looking for a place to stay?
Alright, thank you very much, Kirava. Uthgerd, we're up here. Uthgerd's gonna stay at the bar and get drunk. I don't blame her. Alright, come on, Uthgerd. Whew. Alright, 8:35 p.m. here. Let's see, we'll sleep a good 10 hours or so. Riften is very rough. Everybody's like got problems and issues. They all want to tell you about it. No, I think I missed it, Pete. What was the Bethesda commercial? I think I missed it, sadly. I did get to watch, I want to say at least like half of the Game Awards. I know that the winner was It Takes Two. I saw a couple of those amazing orchestra songs. The ones at the end were really good too. I saw the Elden Ring new trailer, but if there was a Bethesda commercial, I think I missed it because I don't remember. No. Oh my god, look at that, my sleepiness. My Magicka bar, it is still a little bit empty. An extra 2 hours of nap time. Oh my god, I'm starving though. That's okay. We have bought food before, thankfully. Have a leg of goat roast. And looking at stamina. We'll see what's about the salmon steak here. Alright. Getting better. I'll also eat a seared slaughterfish. Now we're satisfied. Perfect. I'd say we hard save it right here. Good. Alright. So what's new on Skyrim, Kayla says? I was thinking about buying it for the PS4, but I want, Cyberpunk I heard was good. And Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So for Skyrim, they've added a couple new quests. Actually, they've added quite a few. I've just run into like 2, I believe, myself so far. And both of them have led to like new fancy weapons. The first fancy weapon that I got was from a weird assassination attempt quest that was being hit on Jarl Balgruf. And for that, we got this guy's Bow of Shadows. When you equip the Bow of Shadows, it makes you invisible for 30 seconds. Just automatically. See, we're invisible right there. And you can pull it faster too. It's got a faster drawstring. Oh, sorry about that. Scared the guy over here. Mercurio, isn't he someone that we can... Oh, sorry there, sir. Nothing to see here, Talon. They called the security guard on us. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a farce commercial. Oh, we ported to every device possible. Ah, ha, ha. I think I remember seeing that. Let me see. It's not that one where that guy is playing Skyrim on his Alexa, though, is it? But something probably similar to that. I don't think I caught it, sadly. Ooh, nice, Kayla. Well, I hope you enjoy it. They did add quite a few cool things. Oh yeah, the other weapon that I got is the one I'm using, the Headman's Cleaver. This is a sick two-handed weapon. Which when they told me I was going to be retrieving a cleaver that belonged to a queen, I was thinking of a one-handed cleaver to chop stuff with. No way! Turned out to be this two-handed cleaver right here. Doesn't do anything magical, but it's just a little bit more powerful than the other weapons that I have. Hopefully it's enchantable later. That'd be awesome. That only does 50 though? What? I could have sworn it was doing a little bit more damage. Oh well. Cool, so I got everything done that I wanted to do in Riften. Well, wait, that's not true. I still have to go sell stuff, so let's go sell. And then I'm gonna take the Uber back to Whiterun. We're doing a survival playthrough, so no fast traveling. Even if I wanted to, wouldn't let me. Hello, Orc.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Oh, wow.
Fight well.
I don't have any business with you.
First
so
you
get
insult
out.
me and then you wish me luck. Make up your mind, Orc. Merry Christmas, escapees! Woo! Happy holidays, everyone. I'm so excited I have my tree right next to me. Isn't that great? Oh, no, I definitely missed that one. It's like the CEO walking around. I'll have to Google it, see if it's on YouTube.
All meats guaranteed, clean and
Merry Yuletide! Wow, I did not know that. I don't remember the guards shaking me down the first time I came into Riften. Those damn guards. I'm still salty about that to this day. I'll remember you, guards. Can we say anything to them?
Welcome to Riften,
Nope.
home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe.
Yeah, what an awful
That's
town that
all
was, guard.
They're just thugs,
Terrible town.
vermin.
Hello, Cigar.
Need a ride?
Cigar! Like a cigar! Hey, I know your name. Oh, well, I'd like to hire your
Where do
carriage,
you want to go?
Cigar. Back home, please. Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes! Oh, blessings. Come on, let's go, Uthgerd. Finally, we get to go back.
Oh, steady.
Man, we've been talking to the damn graybeards, all that nonsense. In fact, I think we're ready to go and continue the main mission. We did a couple of little storylines here. Oh my god, what time is it? 9 in the PM? Oh my goodness. Let's go. I do own a house in Whiterun. Just the standard breeze home. We can afford the other cool house that's kind of right outside Whiterun, but now I figure I should probably just start, you know, buying furniture and stuff. Because you'll see our house in a little bit. It's full of cobwebs. Oh no. No, not in survival mode. No fast traveling. In regular mode, if you're not on survival, you can fast travel. And for free too. It's not like ESO or 76 where they make you pay to fast travel. Alright, so before we go shopping, I'm going to have to wait a few hours or sleep again. Which is fine by me because it's late. So we'll just sleep another 10 hours, should be good enough. Oh, it's Pete Hines. Ooh. Alright, we'll drop Pete the permit. There you go, Sticky Pete. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, I spelled it wrong. I put permissed. Permissed. That's funny. What? Wait a minute. / permit doesn't work anymore? It should. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's exclamation permit. Ha, got it. Cool, thank you, Pete. I'm gonna save that on the other side over there. But yeah, that's a Bethesda ad that was on during the Game Awards. Woo! Gotta love those Google ads playing up right away. How much time has passed since the bombs fell in 76? Because lore-wise, shouldn't caps not be a thing so soon? That's a good question. About the caps especially. I think 76, they were a little bit late. Vault 76 was supposed to be one of those vaults where they were going to be one of the first ones to be released after the, you know, fallout has settled and all that radiation has supposedly settled and stuff. But I think 76 got out a little bit late, right? I'm not sure how many years, though. I kind of forgot that. I want to say it's been like 10 years later, right? Like they were supposed to open up 20 years after the bombs dropped, but I think they were a little late in Vault 76. But I'll have to read up again on that lore. I do know that when we do get out of Vault 76, there's already been certain groups established. Like in the main quest line in Fallout 76, you'll meet the responders, then they send you to the fire breathers, who have all been wiped out and stuff by the time that we get out of the vault. They all get wiped out by the Scorch Beast and that dust that she drops. The dust that the Scorch Beast drops turns the regular populace into those scorch creatures. So they're kind of like ghouls, but they're those burnt people that can still use guns and stuff. So I don't know. That's a good question about the caps, though. It could be that those responders and the fire breathers and those very first raiders, maybe they set something up. I don't know. I don't know how they wrote that part of the story, though. That's a good question. Alright, here. Let's see. Are you good, Uthgerd? The only thing is I'm a little hungry. So also during survival mode, you do have to pay attention to your hunger. Hunger will affect your stamina bar right there on the bottom right. And I still don't have too many ingredients. Like, I still need a lot more salt and stuff. So I've been buying my food over at vendors. Alright, so let's go. Well, I've played through the main quest line twice, but I wish I knew how many years. It was about 20 years, I think, after the bombs dropped is when the vault was supposed to open, but we stay a little bit later, like 10 years later, or maybe 5. I'm not sure.
Spare a coin for a poor
We're level 420, true. Alright, it's Adrian.
Out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
That poor guy begging, I didn't even pay attention to him.
We've stopped.
What is it? Well, I need those things.
What do you need to take?
Just lots of that. Yes, like the Dwarven shield, that one, those 2. Wow, you have a lot, Uthgerd. I hope I can sell some of this. And cast iron pot. What did that do in there? Alright, so we'll just keep it. The gold hides. No, we don't need those. And yes, the key to your house, please. I think what happened too is that I forgot to... Last stream, we ended up doing some crafting and stuff, so making leather and a whole bunch of bracers and all this and that. And so I forgot to leave the rest of my crafting materials back at my house. So we left all willy-nilly like that. We haven't been back since. So both of our inventories have been a little bit over-encumbered for a bit, to say the least. Alright, so okay, you have some boots down here, a helmet. Keep the magic stuff though, we might need that. All of the non-magic stuff is up for sale though. Ooh, she's using the orcish battle axe, so I'll let her keep that. That's for you. She was using the Staff of Frostbite earlier too, which I thought was interesting. I'm a little sad she used up all the magic on it, but that's my fault for giving it to her, right?
Let's go.
What's this guy's name? Uthgerd? Uthberth? He's getting to his store too, so...
I don't claim to be the best.
Let's bother
Have you
Adrian
met my
first.
Father?
Hello,
He's
Adrian.
the steward up at... Take a look.
Yes, I know you're a very, very important person. We hear it all the time. Okay, so she's got 1,000 gold, nice. Let's just start getting rid of all these things that I don't want at the moment. That Warhammer looks really cool though. Oh, sold 2 arrows. This knife and fork right here, these aren't just any old knife and fork. These are the equipable knife and fork, which we found on stream right after talking to the Greybeards for the first time. That's why I keep them in our inventory. Alright, so gets rid of the iron dagger. And a couple of maces. See, Adrian, this stuff is really good, isn't it? She's like, where'd you get all this? You don't want to know. Mostly from dead people, though. I mean, if you really want to know, it is mostly from the corpses of the enemies that we've vanquished. All in a day's work. Ooh, speech going up. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Adrian, very much.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
We've used up so much that she ran out of gold. We sold so many items. Alright, so if I want to upgrade my cleaver, I'm gonna need some orichalcum here. Aw, alright. Let's see. Come on, Uthgerd. To the other side with us.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Yeah. With the Ravenwood, I have tried legendary difficulty before and it was brutal. Well, legendary plus survival mode. Oh man, that was brutal. I've done legendary before without the survival mode and it went by a little bit better, but I'm just doing it because I've tried legendary / survival and it was god awful. Now it's a little bit easier. We actually started on adept and I've kind of slowly bumped it up, so I might bump it up to legendary eventually. But right now we're at level, let me see here, 15. Well, not bumping it up yet. Oh, speaking of that, yay! I finally have enough to do 80% more damage. Excellent. Alright, you there.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces,
small
daggers,
weapons?
that sort
Who
of
wants
thing.
a small weapon? You insult me with that, Uthgerd.
Take a look.
I used to mix up his name with my companion's name. His name is Uthgerd, and my companion's name is Uthgerd. And so I call her Uthgerd sometimes, and I'm like, oops, sorry. And then I called her Lydia a couple times. And Girder, I've called her Girder, who is Raylof's sister over in Riverwood. I'm like, oh, sorry. They have the same voice actress, though. Alright, so let me see here. Yeah, that happens too sometimes, Striker. Luckily in survival mode, you don't level up until you go to sleep, so. A little bit like Fallout 4 survival. Alright, so what did I have in my inventory that I could not sell? Probably this here and that. Alright. I think as for everything else, we should be okay. So I must have some things that are stolen, right? Oh, some dwarven armor somehow is stolen. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to sell that. But now it looks like I'm gonna have to keep it. What am I wearing as my clothing? I have my helmet, right? Oh, orcish armor. That's right. Yes, we are going heavy armor this time around. Did I skip over dwarven armor? Well, maybe if I can upgrade it a little bit. I don't know. Let's go see. Come on, Uthgerd. To the forge. Let's go.
Huh?
It's a joke, Ravenwoods. This is actually my first two-handed character here. I was just joking with my good friend Uthgerd. He runs the store there.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh yes, that's what I was going to do. No, all of my characters have been one-handed before this character here. Oh yes, here we go, right here. So if I were to upgrade it, we'd only go up 5 points, 77 to, or excuse me, 72 to 77. But if I upgrade my orcish armor, I will be able to go up a little higher. Right there.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Nice, Ravenwood. Stealth archer. Excellent. Alright, I'm just wondering because you came in right away with like, why expert difficulty rather than legendary? We're not, you know, I don't really know who you are, so it's like, I don't know if I want to joke with this person. Yeah, she's always talking about Yorland Greymane because he has his little special forge and stuff.
Have you met my father?
Alright.
He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I think I will. Let me see if I have enough ore to make some orichalcum. Let me borrow your forge here, Adrian. There we go. We have enough to make a corundum. Ah, we can make our own orichalcum. Good, good. Sadly, it takes 2, though. How about... Well, we don't need anything else just yet here. By the way, escapees, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider checking out my social media to know when we do go live. And as always, never any pressure, always just a suggestion. Alright, so let me see. What do I need again to upgrade my cleaver? I say we do it, it's only 2 points, but that's good enough. Let's craft that here. And...
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I think I'm going to have to buy some more.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Do you have any orichalcum, I should say? Oh, she does. Alright. It's gonna cost me 132 though. Do I look like I'm made of money, Adrian?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and craft that. Gives us a little bit of an upgrade, not too bad. Alright, I say we're good. Uthgerd, you're going to have to help me with these items again real quick. Let me drop that. Sadly, that shield. And what else here? I think that's it.
What?
There.
Will do.
Take that. And the shield. Hopefully the guards don't come up.
Will do.
Because those items are stolen. They arrest Uthgerd. Oh no! Okay. What are you doing? Get out of here, little girl.
Will do.
I hope you did not think that shield was for you. Especially for that little girl. She's a brat. She's always picking on that one kid. That poor kid. Alright, Uthgerd. Let's go upstairs real quick. Here is where we're going to hopefully help our inventory out a little bit. Alright, so give me all of those items.
What do you need to take?
Pretty much everything that you are not wearing. That sounds so terrible. Ooh, dragon bones. I sold those for a bit at a lower level. I was like, we need some gold, you guys. We're gonna sell our dragon bones. But now I'm keeping them, now we're good. We made enough coin with our escapades and dungeon delving, finding raiders and whatnot. Oh yes, keep your wine. Oh yeah, that book I had her steal, that's hilarious. I'll take these weird necklaces. You can keep the ones that have magic on them. On that Saturday stream, we did a bunch of crafting and stuff. Oh, the woodcutter thing. I should give that back to her. Alright, so here we go.
Let's go.
Alright, so let me drop these there. Oh, nice, Pete! Just framed the Iron Face comic that DP sketched the cover on stream. Aw, what was the personal note, if you don't mind me asking? Well, that's probably personal. I probably shouldn't ask that. I would want a personal note, too. Oops. Oh, no, I just equipped the black bow. God damn it. Talos, damn it. I'll probably keep those steel arrows. And then the woodcutter's axe, I'm giving that back to Uthgerd. Even though I'm the one that's supposed to use it, I know. Alright, one of those robes was stolen, so I decided to leave it there. That's stolen, that is 2. Oh, here's the Galdur. I'll keep this on us, because we just got that not too long ago, about an hour ago. I'll sell that. Ooh, I kind of want to wear that necklace of health. Ooh, that magic resistance. That might come in handy when we're fighting against the mages. Cool. Oh, okay, potions. I'll keep my potions on me right now. I do need more, and I need to start working on my alchemy. Haven't done that yet, because our house, as you can see, is very bare. We have nothing yet. Absolutely nothing. I will leave some of these ingredients, because I'm in the process of collecting more. We also do not have a cooking spit here at our house just yet. I'll keep the apples. Some of the pheasant breast, rabbit haunch, rabbit legs. Uncooked salmon and salmon meat. They added fishing into Skyrim too with the 10-year anniversary edition, and so we have done a little bit of fishing. Alright, we can cook this venison later. As for real ingredients, let's leave them all. Spam that X button. Spam, spam, spam. One time I've done it wrong where I was eating all these damn things and I was like, oh no, I forgot it's not the A button. Alright, looks good. Now here is going to be interesting. I will be leaving some of these books. Lost Legends is a book, or a part of a quest that we're working on, so we'll keep that one there. Book of the Daedra. Warrior's Challenge. Ooh, oh, that's a side quest we could go on. I have 2 words in philosophy. Put those away. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, that's cool. You're a good friend, a kind soul, generous and lovable. Aw, it's been my pleasure to know you. Signed, DP. That is awesome. That is really cool. I like that, Pete. Alright, here we go. Please no backseating, Ravenwood. Thank you so much. I know you're just trying to help. Oh, gotta keep my flute on me at all times. You never know when you're going to need a flute. Or a flute, I should say. Woo! Excellent. Yeah, that's a really nice note, Pete. That's a beautiful note. You do help DP out a lot. on his stream. Oh, by the way, I lost the last gamer standing. We got knocked out at 3rd place, you guys. But thank you so much for all the help, though. I do appreciate it. I was very, very surprised that we got that far. Ooh, we have used the Sapphire Dragon Claw. I think I can leave it now. Otherwise, sometimes I end up with multiple claws in my inventory. And I'm like, which is the one that we're using for this cave? I don't know. Alright, good, yay! We just had a little inventory battle there. Inventory boss battle, huh, Uthgerd?
I'm still here.
By the way,
what do you need to take?
Can you take my axe, please? Take my axe.
Let's go.
Alright, very good. Excellent. Oh, well, thank you for the votes, Pete. No, I'll remember that, you guys. You helped me out a ton. I'm gonna help you guys out back too. Definitely. Well, as much as I can, that is. Oh, it's okay. You too, William. I know you were voting. Thank you for the votes. I hated, I'll be honest, I hated asking y'all to vote for me. It got annoying after a while.
Wait.
Even for myself. I was like, oh man. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. But one thing we could do is, let me go talk to Bellathor over here.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Oh, look, that kid went into the store. Hey, you got a little kid running around over there. You might want to check to see she's
Everything's
not
for sale,
stealing.
my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Oh my god. Bellathor, you should meet the storekeeper over at Winterhold.
I'd
She
even
says
buy
almost
one
the
of your
exact same
relatives
thing.
if you're looking to. You just let
She
me know
also
what you
mentions
need. I
that
am at
she
your beck and call.
would buy almost anything too. I was like, oh, we should hook these two up. Alright, I know you buy mage stuff.
A bit of that.
Yeah, 3rd for the group. The funny thing is that somebody reached out to me, but they didn't do it in a nice way though. They were like, since you're out of the competition, you mind posting my link to get votes instead? I was like, what? I'm like, wow, that's like how they asked. I almost posted it on Twitter to be like, see how people are. But I didn't. I was like, oh, who cares? I just told them, hey, you want some help? I got PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Had they asked nicely, I might have considered it. Like, hey, you know, I'm still in last gamer standing. Could you please, you know, maybe think to share my link? That'd be cool. But they're like, hey, since you're out of the competition, can you go ahead and start sharing my link? I was like, what the fudge? I'm like, hey, I see you need some help. Well, if you do, I have PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, anything if you want to, you know. I ain't gonna help you for free, buddy. The dude comes out of nowhere. Oh, I don't think we need these. But it's like people don't, they're not even nice anymore, escapees. That's what I hate. It's like, you know, why can't you be a little bit nice? Like, can you please share my voting link? You know, at least put the please in there and then I might think about it. But if people, they come in demanding stuff and I'm like...
Do come back.
Alright, good. Do you have anything
I'm still
else?
here. Fine. What?
What? I know, right? I'm like, no, I don't know who you are.
That it? We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Please do look around.
And then the other thing was like, I was wondering how that person knew that I was out of the running, or how I was even in the running. They were probably looking through the hashtag last gamer standing or something. I did hashtag a few of my posts. Alright, we should be good inventory wise. Yeah, we can carry about 90 pounds, 187 about out of 295. Not bad. The desirable person was like Bellathor. Kind of.
Well,
I don't know, Bellathor's at least funny about it though. Let me see here.
No offense.
Oh!
But you're not looking so good.
Thank you, Sigurd. You're actually very, very correct. We caught a disease last time we slept on the floor. So I'm going up here.
I know you.
No, you don't,
spend
guard.
a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn
The guard doesn't know anything. Don't believe them. They're lying. Good old Heimskir. He's doing his daily rabble.
For he saw in us.
Alright, excuse me. So in survival mode, you do have to pay 100 gold if you want to get rid of your diseases and receive blessings from shrines. This is the first time I'm going to pay 100 gold. So yay, blessing of Talos.
The future
There
of
we go.
Skyrim.
Woo!
Future
Got rid of a disease. Excellent. And one more little side thing. Oh, sorry, guard. I want to go to the Hall of the Dead real quick because supposedly the townspeople's bodies are supposed to not appear, but they're supposed to, you know, there's supposed to be like an urn or a coffin or a sarcophagus or something for the townspeople. And Lydia's died. She was a townsperson, but I've never seen her body here in the catacombs. So I must go check. Let me see. But he'd sell his sister. Oh, nice. Alright, Pete, thank you for the lurks. Oh, you've never played Red Dead 2? Nice. Gonna go get lost in the Wild West. Yeah, thank you for being here, Pete. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, Stinky Pete. Yay! That's my friend from Sour Kool-Aid Show. I've met him in person, Escapees. At the Dead Animal Assembly Plant concert. You guys saw Zach when he came in. Once again, shout out to Dap for the raid. Please feel free to check them out. Indeed. Kanye West had a song called Sarcophagus or something. I can't hear the word sarcophagus and not think of the Egyptians. Oh, thank you for the host. Thank you, Pete. Woo! Much appreciated. Alright, so. Oops, wrong one. Equipping the pickaxe, yes. No, I need the torch here. Anything new? Any new dead bodies? Anything? Uthgerd, I'm looking for Lydia's corpse here. Oh, he had a lyric with sarcophagus in it. Oh, I didn't know that. Good old Kanye West asking Kim Kardashian to come back to him. And she's like, I'm not surprised he would ask me publicly. I don't know why, but I loved that answer that she gave. She's like, I'm not surprised. I kind of hope they stay separated, though. I don't know. I think poor Kanye, you know, he was suffering with his own mental disabilities and stuff, and, you know, Kim didn't have time to deal with that. I think he needs somebody that, you know, wants to and has enough time to help him. And no offense to Kim, she's under no obligation to do that, you know? I mean, maybe she is because she's his wife and stuff, but... You know, if my husband went off the deep end, I don't know what would happen. Poor soul's future husband, I know. Well, let's just hope he's not like Kanye West. What's on Earth? Alright, I didn't see Lydia anywhere here, Uthgerd. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to Google where the bodies spawn, if they do spawn. Alright, well, let's... No use of wasting a perfectly good torch here. How do I know where Lydia is? I do not, and she is not spawned there. I only know where I put Lydia, and she was in the front of Whiterun, and she's no longer there, so I was hoping her body spawned in the Undercroft. We were in the Hall of the Dead. Yep. Supposedly if townspeople die, there like an urn will spawn that has their name on it, or maybe it's a coffin, I actually don't know. I've not seen it yet. But for me, I dragged Lydia's dead body. It happened on stream if you don't believe me, but I dragged her to the front of Whiterun because there's no way to get her past the loading door. I know you. So Lydia's body was here for a bit. I dropped her a mead and a skooma too, I think. I might have picked up the skooma. Oh no, it's still there. And I'm like, I might have taken the skooma back. Yeah, I had put Lydia's dead body right here. So it's gone now, but who knows where it went. I guess it went to Sovngarde or where the Imperials go. I think Lydia was an Imperial. In that case, her body probably went up to be with Kinnereth or something. Alright, next thing's next. What are we gonna do? No, I'm not doing Brion Hall's scheme. Like, I wanted me to rob somebody and then put the stolen item in a different area. Psh, he's probably gonna call the guards on me. Alright, so let me see here. I say that we continue at least a part of the main quest. We can at least attempt to get to this area over here. It'll be quite treacherous though. But let us start making journey over to Uthgerd. Continuing on with the main Dragonborn questline. Alright, Uthgerd, you know where we're headed. So that means we're going to start heading to the north a little bit. Let me see though. Oops. Wrong one. Yes, we're just going to have to kind of cut through this mountain. I do know that there is a pathway right there. But we've not been this far north with our character. We did go to Winterhold one time. On accident. Oh my god, that was a terrible trek. You know what? I don't know if we're fully prepared for this trek either. Once I get through these snowy areas, my character's clothes are very, very, I guess ill-prepared or just, they're not the right type of clothes to have. Oh well, we'll see what happens. You know, I probably should have bought some food. Are the Khajiit out here? Oh, they're not here today. Darn it. Alright, well, you know what? Before I leave, I do want to make sure I have some food. So let me go hit up the innkeeper real quick. I know, that was my bad. In fact, I'll go ahead and just reload the autosave here. There we are. We can just turn around and we'll be good to go.
I'm still here.
No, not you, Uthgerd. Damn it. There we are. Excellent. Yeah, I could have sworn their bodies showed up in the Hall of the Dead. Yep, I thought so too, Striker. Like, I do remember seeing some bodies, but maybe not the companions. I don't know. Nobody else has died, I don't think, in Whiterun. Not under my watch. Which isn't very good. I usually have my back turned or I'm looking the other direction. Alright, hello, Hulda.
I enjoy this work
Yes,
well
it's
enough,
me.
but I'm ready to retire. I've been
Yes,
drink
I
for
just
the
want to
thirsty,
see your food.
Food for the hungry.
Alright, let's get that food. Oh, she does have some apple pie. Oh, what a beautiful song, whoever that is. They play so nicely. Well, she doesn't have... There we go, at least she's got a steak here. I was about to say she doesn't have too many cooked foods. Oh, yes, she does. There's a cooked beef that I missed. Alright, thank you, Hulda.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oops, excuse me, Uthgerd. By the way, this is the tavern where we had to fight Uthgerd. She totally won, but I was healing myself with my healing hand. I was healing, I was cheating. Alright, Bellathor.
Anything you like.
No, I'm just here for food. Just here for food.
Everything's. Take a look.
Just interrupt him. Alright, so what do you have? Nothing that's cooked? Oh my goodness. Alright, well I'll take a couple apples then. And that is it.
Do come back.
Gosh, Bellathor doesn't cook anything. How dare he? Okay, now we're ready to go. In fact, I'm going to hard save it. Let's go with Shout Hearth Barrow. Excellent. Yeah, to avoid uncomfortable deaths, true. Such as Lydia. So do you guys have any like funny companion deaths? Or funny companion death stories, I guess? sadly my Fandel and my Lydia both passed away. And I just decided, you know what? That's okay. This is kind of like a, I wouldn't say a throwaway playthrough, but this is a playthrough that, I don't know, we're going to do stuff a little bit different. For example, this is the first time I've used a two-handed character. Usually I am one-handed with sword and shield, or just any one-handed and shield combination. I have tried a battle mage player, or excuse me, a battle mage character before where I used one-handed item and then it could be an axe, it could have been a sword, it could have been a mace, and then I would use magic on the left hand. Of course I had to switch out to my shield though every now and then. It was difficult playing as a battle mage. Alright, so Uthgerd. Apparently, well, it looks like I'm going wrong right off the bat. Wait a minute. Wait, so where's Uthgerd? Hold your horse. I thought it was right here. Yeah, it is. Oh, yes, that's right. I did not. I forgot. Since we reloaded, I did not have that quest selected. Duh. I know, I was like, what the heck? Okay, now we're good here. Ah, excellent. I was like, yeah, how are we going the wrong way right off the bat? Let me also put my other quest marker in that direction. Perfect. Alright, so now I must spin around. There we go. Now we can quick save. I'm following through with her death. I know. It was funny to see like the dichotomy of how many people were happy that Lydia was killed and how many were sad. It's pretty even. I'm like, wow. I thought she was okay. I never had a problem with Lydia. For me though, I'll be honest, just, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a girl. I like traveling with dude characters as companions usually. I don't know. Right now we have Uthgerd, she's cool and stuff. But there is a certain companion, his name is Goldir, that if we take him along and he dies, I don't think I would let him stay dead. I would have to reload it. There's certain companions I really like. Sadly, I couldn't marry Goldir though, so I decided not to marry anyone. Right, some mud crabs. If I can't have Goldir, then I'll have none. None at all. Alright, right away. We're starting to fill up our inventory. Good, good. Oh man. So once again, in survival mode, we are unable to regenerate health automatically. That's why I must use my healing magic. Yeah, true. Oh, I got a little close to the giant. Sorry, giant. I mean, sorry, giant. Let me just warm myself by your fire real quick. Yeah, there's a million different ways that Lydia can die. Are there 3 giants here? No, I think there's one here and one on this side. I think that's it. Let's go straight through the camp. Quickly, Uthgerd. Make haste. In fact, I'm going to put my weapon away. So they know I'm not violent. Good, good, good. Alright, stay away from the mammoths though. They're the ones that get the most angry. Go, go, go. Okay, we're good, we're good. We made it. Perfect, Uthgerd. Alright, screw the road, I say. Let's just go straight. Might as well. Yeah, there's a million ways to handle it. True. You say, well, she croaked. For me, Lydia died during the Hagraven battle. We're doing the quest for the priestess of the Temple of Kennerith over here in Whiterun. And so she has us go and get this special dagger so that we could stab the Eldergleam tree, get some sap from it. And we had to get that dagger off of a certain hag, or Hagraven. And that Hagraven was really strong. Long story short, Lydia went across the bridge, and I was still back there shooting bow and arrow, or shooting arrows, and I was like, I don't want to shoot arrows. That's the only way, I could get close. And so Lydia goes across the bridge all crazy. And I'm like, I can't help you if you go over there. And so I'm still shooting arrows. Must have been a stray one. Broop, hit her right in the back. I had no idea when she died. I was still trying to attack the hag raven. It was terrible. Happened on stream. Oh man. I was like, nobody clipped that. I don't think anybody did clip it, but I got it though. I got it as a highlight later on. You can't really see the exact moment we shoot her, but because the hag raven's also shooting a fireball at the same time. But oh, ugh, take that, wolf! Oh no, the other wolf went after the elk. Oh well, circle of life. I'll try to catch up. Oh, there you are, there you are. Ugh, got him. He got me too, though. Oh, he had a ring. Well, who knew that wolves had fingers? There we go. Oh, Lydia died in a dungeon. Wizard at the end killed her. No. It was for a quest for God that shoots you up in the sky. Oh, okay. That might be... Actually, I can't remember, but I do know that one of the Aedra or one of the Daedra shoots you up into the sky. And then you can look around, all you see is, you know, I guess Skyrim and the rest of the map. I reloaded a save because you weren't about to lose her. Hey, that's a-okay, William. I've totally done that for other companions millions of times. Even Goldir, my favorite companion. He's definitely taken a few accidental hits. That's why we have the companion waiver. They always know that sometime, some way, somehow, I will accidentally friendly fire. Alright, get out of the way, little fox.
Bruce, roll!
Alright, here we go. Oh! Come on, Uthgerd! Man, I'm so slow. Alright, trade spots, Uthgerd. I'll go around. Hey! It's away, little fox. Yes! Alright, so one more. There we go, perfect. Excellent. Ooh! Got a magic gem on him. Alright, I cannot use all of my magic on you though, Uthgerd. I am not that smart of a magician yet. I am a simple Nord who knows a little simple healing. That is it. Alright, keep your eyeballs about. Oh no, that fox! Why does the fox keep going? He should have turned back long ago. Let's see. Where are we at? Did it already click on the map? Oh no! We're in Labyrinthian. Dwarven ruin. It's okay, hopefully we do not have to go inside. Oh, is this the one where the masks are able to be placed? If so, that is very cool. I've not found the dragon masks yet, none of them. Oh my god, I was just looking. Oh, great. Alright, sorry, Uthgerd. I pushed her out of the way too. That was my bad. Alright, heavy attack. Yes. Couple more. Yes, there we go. Alright, it's good enough. Ooh, victory. Alright, let me see here. I think this is the area where we place those fancy masks. Which I have none at the moment. Oh, look. Yes, look at this guy. There's the wooden mask right there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, Uthgerd, I hear enemies. Alright, they're coming from somewhere.
Bruce, roll!
Alright, I messed that up a little bit. Good enough. Oh, he got me good. Watch out, Uthgerd. I will be back here healing. Get him, Uthgerd. There we go. Perfect. Good teamwork right there. It seems there's one more. I might as well get him. Oh, here he comes! We scared him out of his little house. Maybe not scared, but he was definitely bothered. Alright. Oh, take that! One more! Oh, excellent. Good job, Uthgerd. Yes, victory. Now we can go look at those masks in peace. All I wanted to do was look at the masks. Very brave to go through the outer parts of Labyrinthian. Well, thank you, Striker. That's very kind. Uh-oh. Chat tablets on the fritz. Alright. Now let's see here. Has anybody ever collected all of the dragon masks? I actually have not. Not in any of my playthroughs yet. I know. Those I just kind of came upon randomly. Like if I went to a certain dragon burial area and there was a guy that had, you know, one of the masks, or a certain dungeon where somebody had one of the masks, I was always like, yeah, cool. But I never sought them out myself. I have no idea what happens when you get all of them. This is the Hired Thug's Missive. Oh no, come on, chat tablet. Oh, it's the battery on the chat tablet for some reason. Oh well. It seemed like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton. Chinless Breton, wow. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine. Easy clink for us. Clink, by the way. He goes on about this twice-forsaken mask of the whole way. Of course, got a pretty good laugh when Graz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right away. And shut up about not paying. So he gets here. He thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself. Never you mind that me and Graz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here. And without so much as a warning, poof! He's put on that mask and vanished. Oh, he pulled a Bilbo Baggins. Couldn't have put my hands on his throat one moment. Or could have put my hands on his throat one moment. The next, not so much as thin air. Well, after a while we didn't know what to do, and Graz picks up her gear to head home. All of a sudden he poofs back, the mask in his hand. He begs us not to leave. Says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then he puts the mask back on his sorry face and he's gone again. I've seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist prove he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us he just needs more time, has to figure out something about the other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid alive. But not the masked. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him, and the troll's right here. Oh, okay. Alright, so this mask apparently allows you to disappear. I have grabbed the wooden mask before. Where's the dagger, I wonder? Oh, we're getting cold! Oh yeah, it was an orcish dagger. Cool. And sad. Oh, was it worth the time? No! Now I'm curious to know what happened. Wait, I think I have actually. Well, no. I remember doing something where I believe... Is this... If we collect all the masks, does it open like that? Do we get teleported into like that maze area? Or it's like a hedge maze? I don't know, that might be something. It could be something else that I'm remembering. But I do remember like a weird hedge maze, and I think it was here in Labyrinthian. Anyways, let's put on this. Let's curse ourselves today. I'm excited to do that. Alright, I found a wooden mask, Uthgerd. We're putting it on. Oh, here we go. Ooh! Are you here, Uthgerd? Oh, she's not here. Oh well. More treasure for me. Aw, oh, come on now. Why does this treasure chest have to be empty? Ah, well, I'm quite sad about that. We Bilbo Baggins ourselves right out of there, my friends. Well, the good part of this is look at our warmth. Warmth to the right of our compass is actually helping us out. I think I will stay here for a little bit. Yeah, it was the stone maze. Maybe I have collected all the masks. I think I might have. But it hasn't been for a very, very long time, so that was one of my early playthroughs. Yeah, like a stone mask, huh? That's cool. Welcome to the stream, Stickman Revenge. Hey! Alright, I think we've stayed here long enough. I did not know we could get warmer by doing that. That's good. Oh, look! You can see my character's actual hair. I haven't shown her actual face in quite a while. Yes, this is what they look like, everyone. See, I was trying to be a true Nord. Usually I have the long hair and stuff, but this time we've gone Nordic. We've gone full Nord, everyone. Yes. Alright, anyways, enough of that. It's too cold to be showing our bald head. Alright, well, that was cool, Uthgerd. We just pulled a Bilbo Baggins, but I'm back. She's like, what did you see? Nothing, no worries. I got warm for a little bit. She's like, were you standing in front of a fire without me? No, why would I do that? That would be very mean. Look, Uthgerd, I wish I could have taken you with me, but there's only one mask, alright? And I'm the Dragonborn. I'm using the mask. That's it. No arguing. No. Imagine falling off a cliff. That'd be awful. That would be awful. Yeah, it just kind of takes you somewhere. I don't remember either if I did do it. Even going through that maze, I think you only get like a few items. Maybe there's like a boss battle at the end or something. I can't remember. Alright, are we still headed the right way? Oh yes, we are. Good. We're going into Uthgerd, or at least getting to Uthgerd, to see if we can retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Jurgen. No, I'm just joking. Jurgen Windcaller supposedly, I think he was one of the first Greybeards, if I'm not mistaken. I think we learned that last time. Oh look, somebody's on the road. Let's go bother them. You there?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
A mercenary.
I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Let's try to persuade her. Well, I mean, you know.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks,
That's the second persuasion I was not able to swing. Alright. Well, I hope you don't die on your mission, mercenary. Good luck, we won't help. All cold and rude. Alright, hold on, escapees. My chat tablet, which is just the tablet that I use to read chat. Sadly, it ran out of battery power. I'm trying to turn it on real quick. Oh, it won't turn on. Hold on, escapees. I need 2 hands for this mission. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, it says it has 15%. That should be good enough. Okay. That's gonna start up. Hopefully, it'll work in a bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and save after dealing with that woman on the road there. Not that that was anything to do with us, though. Oops! Ran into a tree. Oh, it's called Brum-Yunar Sanctuary. What? You get a new mask! Hopefully it does all of the effects of the other masks combined. That would be nice. Alright, 1 second. I'm getting my tablet over to Twitch. It says it's going. Very slowly, though. By the time you hit level 20, it's kill the giant, kill the dragon. The boring ones. It says T-Bank. Alright. There's chat. Hold your horse. It thinks that I want to search now. No, go back. Alright. There we go, good enough. Chat's vertical, but that's okay. Alright, there it is. Woo! I think we got back, it just needs to load properly. Oh no, I'm cold! Alright, so we got to get out of here. I don't think I want to go in this ruin that's right next to us. No, I don't see any warmth or warm areas there in general. I say we run past it. Oh no, we're very cold! That's going to put a blue filter on our screen. Just like when you get very tired, it starts fuzzing out your screen. Even worse than it already is. Oh, it's okay, Striker. You know more than I do, that's for sure. Alright, are we passing that weird house that we can buy out here? There's a certain weird house that's for sale out in this area. We're in the Solitude swamps, or the swamps that, lead up to Solitude. And what's over here? Dawnstar. Oh, okay, we're right in front of Uthgerd. Very good. Alright, don't worry, Uthgerd, we're almost there. Oh, no. What is that? Oh, it's just a crab, okay. That's fine, I can deal with crabs. That sounded terrible. Alright. Almost, Uthgerd. Man, I hope there's a bed on the floor or something. There probably won't be, but one could always hope, right? I just hope it's a little warmer in there. Oh no! Oh my god! Bandits! Oh, necromancers! Even worse! Watch out! I'll try to get the magician. Oh good, he was weak! What an embarrassment. Oh, they were all weak. Good job. Oh my goodness. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, Talos. I believe there's a sleeping pad here. Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank you, Talos, indeed. I say we get into this area in the morning. Yeah, 6, 7 in the morning, whatever. We'll go and do a little spelunking, but not right now in the dead of night. There we go, a good 5 in the morning. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, apparently I'm very hungry. That's okay. We have a lot of food. Oh, look at this! This guy had some food too. Good, I'll take that extra food. Oh, now we are very cold right away. One would think that sleeping next to the fire would warm us up, but I guess not. Alright, let's see our stamina bar. Well, I don't want to eat all of my food all at once. We don't need to be gaining weight out here in the cold tundra. Well, actually, maybe that might be a good thing. Keep us a little warmer, right? I'd say let's eat some baked potatoes. There we go, good enough. I'm going to stand next to the fire too. My health bar currently is being affected by that. The lack of warmth here. Yeah, you practically have to stand on top of the fire, true. You know, I don't know, Striker. Same with the... I have a backpack that supposedly has a bedroll. And I'm like, I'm wondering if we can... I don't know, use it somehow? I don't know. But that'd be sick if I could, you know, just roll out a bedroll every now and then. But if there is a way to build the fire, I'm not too sure on how to do it. I do not know how to do that just yet. Maybe it has something to do with carrying around firewood. You can, if you're in certain areas, use a torch to warm up your own character. But torches sadly do burn out though. And they don't do too much if you're like in the middle of a blizzard. I've tried it before. I'm like, oh, why isn't this working? We're all still frozen. Yeah, it probably could. Allow us to make camp? I'm not sure. But it very possibly could. Oh, look at that. Alright, so I see a dead bandit here. Nothing too shady about it. Oh, I'll take juniper berry. Skooma! Oh, hell yeah! You want to hit a skooma, Uthgerd? I don't know about you, but it is mid-morning. We are going to go spelunking. I'm taking that skooma right now. If I remember where it's at. Is it in food? No, is it in potions? Oh, it must be in potions, huh? Ah, yes, it's the alcohol, of course, that's in the food category. Ooh, someone left some money there. That wasn't very smart. I'll take all these apples. You never know when you're going to need some apples. And tomatoes, too. Alright. Let's go to Uthgerd. Uthgerd, excuse me. Oh, and we're warmer. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Lots of bandits have died here. They were probably looking for... Whoa! I'm sorry, Bones. Jeez. They're probably looking for a warm place to stay. Okay, escapees. 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom and then we'll continue through Uthgerd. Ooh, thank you once again for hanging out, escapees. I appreciate it. Yay! Once again, please consider following my social media. The links are right here in chat. But yes, I'm going to take a quick restroom break and I will be right back in just a couple minutes here. I promise. Alright. And I'll type it in chat just in case. Okay, I'll be right back. You can't see her currently, but my dog Little Lady's under Little G over here. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you were here, lady. Alright, I'll be back. Yes, even that music's great. True. Skyrim dungeon music. Alright, let me get my hair all situated the right way. Good. Cool. Sorry about that wait, escapees. Just had to go use the restroom. Been drinking a lot of tea lately. Not enough water though, surprisingly. Thank goodness tea is made with water. Is that you, little lady? You coming over? She's coming back, escapees. You gonna go under the blanket? I know she likes to sit where I'm sitting actually, so she's probably a little disappointed right now. She's like, gee, you move your ass out of the way. No, lady, I'm streaming. I like sitting here too. There, you have to make do right there, little lady. Good, she'll make do, escapees. Don't worry, she'll find her way. Okay, good. Now little G takes her spot. And the tree, don't forget the tree. Cool. Alright, so we're good to go, everyone. Yay! Okay. Okay, well actually, let me go ahead. So we did use up a little time there. I will reload it. And I do want to say, who the heck is this guy? Oh, he had some food on him. Nice. Cooked food, too. None of that raw nonsense. Ah, rest in peace to him. Shh. Oh no, that skull's gonna give away our position. It's much too loud. Uthgerd, why did you knock the skull down? It was probably my fault. Shh. Oh no! Oh man, I hate fighting mages. No, they're always so good. And that, as soon as you anger one mage, they all come running. All of them. Alright. This battle might not go so well, but...
Thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
Necromancers.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
Shh. Oh no.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them. If that's
there
even
goes
possible.
another thrall. Oh no.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them, they're as smart as we need them to be.
You hear that? The others must have found something.
We'd better go see. These can tend to themselves for a few minutes.
Right. Shh, shh, shh.
Huh?
Shh. They're leaving Uthgerd. Nice. Alright, well they left. I don't know. We'll fight their thralls. Well, whatever. Good riddance there. Come on, Uthgerd. Ready? Here we go! Ah! Oh, that guy's already dead! That's hilarious! By the time we got here, their spell had already worn off on one of them. Perfect. Alright, Uthgerd. I don't know. Let's search around before those mages come back. Steal all their stuff. That's the motto, right? Find their gold and take it. We might not be bandits ourselves, but hey, we want a little coin for delving into this place. Wow, Songs of the Return, Volume 56? I might take Volume 56. Just because it's, you know, a very, very late edition volume. Alright, so let me see, I just wanted to check up here. Cool, Uthgerd, I think we did good. We got the thrall while their masters were not in presence. Yes, little lady. My dog's moving around, in case you're seeing little G move around there. It's not a poltergeist, I swear. Alright, let's see. Come along, Uthgerd. I have more trouble to deal with. In the form of necromancers, no less. Oh, who died? Maybe there was treachery? You never know. Wow. Oh, there's some drama definitely going on. Huh. Oh, Draugr! Oh, I see what the trouble was here. Come on! Oh, I'm trying to shout! Oh, it won't let me use my shout! Let me see, do I have my shout equipped? Oh, it won't let me use my shout for some reason. That's terrible. The shout is the only thing that helps me sometimes. Alright, we have slain them all. Oh, except for that one. Oh no! Watch out, Uthgerd. Oh, wrong one. There we are. Alright. Hold her off for me, Uthgerd. Okay, I'm coming. No! Leave her alone. Get out of here, restless. Yes, great. Excellent. Very well. Maybe I should have followed these guys and seen what the big drama was. We would have got to see more of the fights there. Good enough. Thank you, Striker. Excellent fight. No, it's because the Draugr were there to help. Had we had to fight these mages on our own, oof. That would have been a little tough, I think. Either that, or it might be time to bump up the difficulty. Not yet, though. Let me at least fight a couple of dragon deathlords and see how, or Draugr deathlords, excuse me, and see how we fare. Probably not very well. Alright, what did I miss over here? Just a couple of dead bodies, I would assume. Ah yes, these robes actually can fetch a pretty penny, so I'll strip them of their robes. I have no qualms. Not about that, at least. Oh, potions! I always forget to buy potions. Well, it's not really that I forget, they're just horribly expensive when you buy them from the alchemist. So I do try to rely on finding potions down here. Okay, so it seems we are in one of these Nordic resting places, I suppose we could say. A nice little area full of urns. Ah, I'm assuming that we come out of this wall. Probably later. Remember this room full of urns. If we see it later, then we were correct. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Potions of health, not bad. Yeah, hopefully. As long as we don't lose Uthgerd, we'll be good. Right, Uthgerd? You're not leaving, are you? Hopefully I don't accidentally kill you too, that would be awful. Take this illusion. But you ran in and fought! Woo! Yeah! Thank you, Striker! Woo! Excellent. Oh man, that'd be awesome if there's magicians fighting those damn Draugr the whole way. I think they were just at the entrance though. But we'll know sooner or later. Oh, look at that, it's a canis root. Oh, what's in here? Oh no, chorus eggs. Please don't have to fight any chorus. Please don't have to fight any chorus. I hate the chorus, they're actually pretty strong. At least when we fought them around like level 5 and 6, they were really strong. I'm guessing they're still probably pretty powerful though. Damn chorus. Anything here? Nope. Oh my goodness, those bones! Gosh, in every Bethesda RPG, if you walk on bones, there's a chance that they will somehow cause a little bit of damage. Alright. Well, I see cobwebs. There is a way to go down or a way to continue. I see a skeleton on the floor. Not too much else, though. Someone could conjure that skeleton, that's for sure. Oh, dead Draugr! Oh! Maybe not. We'll see who pops out, though, soon enough. Yes, definitely time to go over there. Alright. Watch out, Uthgerd. Oh! He's a regular Draugr! Woo! Oh no, here's the restless one! Ah, gets away from me! Ugh. Very nice. Oh man! Wait for me, I want to hit! Okay. Ugh. Very good. Oh, two-handed! Oh, we are so close to a level up. So close. Good, good. Well done, Uthgerd. Now we just look through their corpses, see if there's anything we like. If you want any of these weapons, let me know, Uth. If not, I'm just going to bypass them. They're a little on the old side, so I don't think you want any. I am curious, though, on where that other passage led to. Maybe it was to bypass all of these enemies here. Who knows? Alright. Well, you know, I'm very curious. This has brought us to the same room. Oh, yes. Couple of potions here. A drought of pickpocketing. I haven't pickpocketed a person in this game. Not in this playthrough. Alright, I will go up here for a second. But I am still wondering. Alright, so that is the way we go, but I am very, very curious on that pathway that we did not take. I'm one of those people that I have to know. I must know, because there's, you know, there's a small chance that I'll come back to any of the caves that I've already explored. But mostly there's a larger chance that I will never come back once we're done. So let me go ahead and explore while we're here. Alright, this is the other pathway that we didn't take, Uthgerd. Oh, here we go! It looks like there's a fake wall. But no lever. Maybe we'll pop out of this area then instead. Ooh, money! Alright, I take my complaints away. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops! 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 gold coins. And I accidentally did count the battle axe, but don't worry, I subtracted it. Whoa, be careful there, that thing nearly hit us in the face. Alright, well we came back for 17 gold coins. Good. I'm glad to see that our time was not wasted. Kappa. Big Kappa there. Wait for me, I want to hit! It's true, sometimes Uthgerd is too good. She'll kill some of the weaker enemies like right quick. Right here for some reason, far away. It looked like the word off, O-F-F. Yeah, from very far away, that's what that looked like. But it clearly is not, though. That should be a good... You know what? I'm going to make that into a quote. We haven't added a quote to our quote system in forever. Wait for me. I should have just copy-pasted what you had. And then I'll put Skyrim 2021. I think that's how we do it. Yeah! If you ever want to pull up a random quote, which I completely forget about, it's just exclamation quote. If your ass isn't in the air, you're not robbing people properly. Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. Apparently March 1st of 2019. That's pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Streak. Yeah, that goes for everybody too. If you ever want to quote something that I said, just rate it like Striker, and if I notice, I'll be like, oh, I like that one. Like earlier, what did I say? I think I was talking about mud crabs. I'm like, well, crabs, I can handle crabs, or something like that. I thought that was pretty weird. Alright. Come on, Uthgerd, let's go. My nose itches. My face itches. I hate being under these selfie lights. Alright. Ooh! Rest in peace, this poor skeleton. He had 30 gold on him. He was clutching to that 30 gold. He's like, no, please. This is what I won back on my gambling. Alright, look, a window. Let's see. Oh, look, a skeleton was watching too. Well, I don't know. I see something. A weird flame thing going on. Don't know what it could be, though. What is that sound? Is this the sound of the flag waving? Possibly. It doesn't look like it's going that fast, though. Oh, I hear footsteps. Oh, oh, there's someone. Alright. Oh, I tried to run. Oh, too many hits. Shh. Well, no point in sneaking around now, right? We could technically just jump here and go for it. Yeah, that looks kind of cool, doesn't it, Uthgerd? Very cool. Alright, so let me go up here and see which path we did not take yet. Alright, someone's over here. Or maybe not. Never mind, false alarm. They must be on a level above us or something. Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me, Uthgerd. I'm on fire! I was not expecting that. Holy crap. Ooh, that was a good one. Why didn't you tell me that was their Uthgerd? Oh my god. That was really good. I was not expecting that. No. Oh man. Alright. Let me see here. I am a little hungry. We can deal with that. Good. Oh no, how am I gonna get over here, Uthgerd? I suppose I can use the whirlwind sprint. But I don't know. We are not able to run and jump in this game. We can only jump about that far. Alright. I don't know how you're getting across, Uthgerd, but here we go. Woo! Quickly run! Oh, there you go. Maybe it depends on which panels we step on, I guess. Wait a minute. Did I go in a circle? Oh, no! That was not a circle, but almost. That was a good one. Ah, there he is. Nice. Sorry, I always think they are going to take 2 hits before they go down. Cool, this looks like some kind of dining area. Oh, there's another restless Draugr up there. Yeah, it looks like some sort of dining area. Come on, Uthgerd. Wait a minute. Ah, he had some gold. I was like, wait a minute. He might not have an item that we want, but he could have a little coin on him. By the way, welcome to the stream, Stados. We are currently exploring Uthgerd, which is hopefully pushing a bit of the main mission. The Alduin main mission, that is the Dragonborn main mission. Alright, you know me, I have to look at all this food here. Looks good, looks great, but... Oh man, look at that cool cheese. Oh, I forgot! I just launched myself into the wall. I thought I had a Fustrota. I definitely did not.
I'll have your head.
Watch out! Oh my god, alright, here we go! Ugh. Got him in the knee. Pop those kneecaps. Alright, so now, yes, please switch back to Unrelenting Force. I got to remember that for the next time. Unless we throw ourselves up against a wall again. Hold on, chat tablet. Okay, good, it didn't die. I was like, ah, don't tell me it died again. No, we're good. You just went to sleep. Alright, 3 gold. So somehow if we continue up this way, we'll hopefully get to that area where that dude was from. Ooh, but first, see, we get really lucky finding these healing potions. I've been, especially in the earlier levels of our survival playthrough, I was definitely relying on finding magic potions in dungeons like these. And luckily enough, Bethesda, thank you Todd Howard, he does not disappoint. See, we got a potion of healing right there, stamina. There's at least been like 4 or 5 potions that we found. And they are going to come in handy very, very, very well. Alright, looks good back here, Uthgerd. Did you find anything you wanted to keep, Uth? Because you totally can. Not so much food here. Yeah. I mean, the cheese looks really cool, but I'm going to leave it like that. It looks awesome. Some cheese here. In fact, I'll take a little screenshot of that. There, perfect right there. And since that took so long, let me refresh my stream, make sure we are all the way up to date. Oh, I just stole a cheese! Oh, man. Alright, well, if you steal one cheese, you just can't leave any now. Forget what I was saying, apparently. I put my hand down and it hit the A button with my pinky. Maybe it's because my nails are so long, escapees. I've never grown my nails to this length. This is the first time, and I've painted them as well. They actually don't look too bad. Even my mom complimented me on them. And she usually doesn't compliment, she usually makes fun. Alright. Cool, let's go up the stairs. Yeah, if you steal one cheese, you can't leave any. That's a good one too. Alright. Looking good. A little tiny window here. Little peeping Tom's hole. So we can see the other Draugr getting naked and getting ready to shower. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. There's nothing I can do about these fire things here.
Bruce, run!
Ah, see, I missed again. I guess I do have a simple flame spell, but we're playing as a Nord. None of us want to be doing simple flame spells. Oh my goodness! Put that guy back to sleep. Not on my watch. Maybe this guy.
Bruce, run!
Oh, Uthgerd, you killed my kill! I wanted that one. Oh well. So what was that lever? I was thinking if I pulled this, he was going to pop out. Oh! Oh, there we go. And now if I pull this, what happens? Whoa, 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 Uthgerd! I thought you were a trap popping up. You should probably stay on this side, Uthgerd, so that the doors do not close on both of us. If it closes on one, that's okay. But if we both are stuck over here, that's not going to be good. 16 gold, would you like to do some magic, Uthgerd? Me neither. Sorry, escapees, my back is starting to hurt a little bit. Apparently we've been sitting here for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I did take 2 breaks though, so I'm alright. Alright, was that everything here? Well, you know me, I got to pull it. Oh, watch out, Uthgerd! I nearly shaved your backside off. Alright, let's get out of here before I pull the wrong one. Cool. Is there a way for me to jump and attack? Sadly there is not, so I jump and I attack, but it does not work. Oh, can I attack it from here? No, I'm too short. Damn it. Yes, I've been thinking of what type of ranged weapon a Nord would like to use if it's not bow or magic. Throwing daggers. No. Throwing knives. Come along, Uthgerd. We are ready to continue. Alright, decisions. It appears I've not gone this way before, but there are stairs above me as well. And if I'm not mistaken, there are some pathways I did not take in that back area too. Ooh, troll skull. Alright. Seems we were in a slightly lower area when we started up here. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. You're right, Uthgerd. She mentioned something about the scenery earlier. I didn't pay that much attention. Yes, what is going on here? Why is my tree falling? Oh, here we go. I see one skeleton down there. That is the area from whence we came earlier. Oh, it appears my dog is probably leaving. Are you leaving, little lady? No? No, she has just adjusted her sleeping position. Look, already my Christmas tree has one hair of mine on it. I have very long hair now, and so I tend to lose quite a bit of strands. Or maybe just because they're so long, I seem to find quite a bit of strands. Alright, here we go, Uthgerd. I'm about to slide down. Woo! Right into the skeletons. Ugh. Oh man. Oh, something saw us. Oh, it's another skeleton. Get him, Uthgerd. She's gonna get him. Yes, that was great. Alright, something woke up. Oh, he killed himself. Rest in peace, skeleton. Cool, that guy just walked on that flamestone. Well, he's dead. Oh, here comes the other one. Oh, that guy's killing himself too. Yes. Did you see that? He killed himself too. I gotta get some screenshots. Perfect. We did not even have to lift a finger. Whoa. It looks like everyone has died here. Well, apparently we know that the middle area isn't too bad. Alright, let me look around the bottom real quick. I just want to make sure that we're missing nothing here. Ah! Oh, a dead guy! Not anymore. Ooh. I do not trust this. Let me see. If I can trade this draught with this bone here, we should be alright. Thank you for the follow. Hey, new follower Harp. Welcome to the stream, much appreciated. Alright, so we'll steal that potion there. I don't even know if we had to replace that item or not. I just did it. I was like, I don't want anything shooting at me. Alright, it's an extra magicka vial. It appears this is where people would worship, perhaps. I don't know. Uthgerd, go and sit on that chair, I'll worship you. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's continue. Uthgerd's like, can we just move along with this damn dungeon here? Yes, Uthgerd, hold your horse. Oh, look at that. That is very nice down there. Ooh, word of power. Ooh, now I'm very excited about this area. So, now going back to my real voice, we are actually here for the quest known as the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Jurgen Windcaller was supposedly one of the first Greybeards to be able to control his voice and to choose peace instead of, you know, always using his voice to continue these wars that the humans were doing. So I didn't know we were going to run into a word of power down here. Alright, I don't know. Let's go see. Come on, Uthgerd. I mean, I'm excited about this now. I hear no chanting, though. Usually... Oh, here we go. There's the chanting. There we go. Now it's getting stronger. Ooh. Ooh, I feel the power. Oh, it feels so nice. Alright, let's see what we learned this time. Ooh, become ethereal. That's not bad. Cool. I'll take the become ethereal shout. Sorry, you guys, my nose itches. I feel like as soon as I sit in front of the ring lights, I feel like itchy. I'm allergic to the lights. No, I'm just joking. I hope not. Ah, well, we have dragon souls. What are you saying, that I don't have a dragon soul? And then we got our whisper, the last dragon wall that we found. So become ethereal. The Thuum reaches out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot be harmed or that cannot harm. So become ethereal is good if you want to. For example, I've used it to jump off mountains to get to the bottom without taking damage. But you have to, you know, you gotta time it right, yes, because it's only active for a certain amount of seconds. But time your distance right if you're gonna jump off the mountain. If it's gonna take, you know, 30 seconds to get down there and you only got 10 seconds of become ethereal, then you're gonna want to jump a little bit lower. But that's what I use it for. Mostly I'm using Unrelenting Force. I do find areas to use Whirlwind Sprint at. Or a Whisper, not too often. I use the Detect Life Force if I need to see any enemies around us. Cool, or there's the side victory of coming down here. We got to find a word of power. I'm gonna check this waterfall. Sometimes you find stuff behind waterfalls, like secret areas. Oh, secret area! Ah, here we go. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, man, a Rouseless. Boost! Alright, we got him, we got him. Oh, we flipped him around. Did you see that, Uthgerd? He did a 360. 10 out of 10. Cool. See, we found some weird stuff back here. Never trust the waterfalls, that's what I found. You might think this is the first waterfall we've been behind. No, actually, in a couple streams back, we went through a different waterfall and found a treasure chest too. Those waterfalls are very sneaky, right, Uthgerd? Yeah, I think they are too. Ooh! Hello, Astrid. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller quest. Is it going to be annoying later? Oh no, I hope not. Get away from me, Christmas tree. Leave me alone. There. Perfect. He did a 360. Now that needs a clip. That deserved a clip right there. No, I'll try to, if I see good moments and stuff, I'll try to remember them for the highlights later, but sometimes I do forget, sadly. Alright, so let's see. Well, we got something cool down here, Uthgerd. I'm ready to go. Forgets about the Greybeards, I got my word of power. They can come down here themselves. They got the mercenaries, come on, they're Greybeards. In fact, they themselves should come down and just shout their way through. Oh! Found a little corundum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 9 hits in the right area. Should get you good with these ore mines. Oh, I heard somebody. Probably a jogger waking up. Yes, hello? Ah, no one. Ah, thank you. That's okay, Striker. No, no worries at all. Thank you so much. I just can't make everything into a quote. I wish I could, but I really liked that first one that you said. I gotta love Uthgerd. True. You know, a sad little fact about Uthgerd is she's actually, for a few playthroughs, she's been the companion that I've sacrificed to the Daedric Prince Boethia. It's usually Uthgerd because I have, in other playthroughs, I rarely have anything to do with her, so she's the one sorry Uthgerd, I feel so bad saying that, but she's the one I feel the least bad about sacrificing. Alright, Uthgerd. She's like listening and going, hey, what are you saying? You know. And to think I've helped you out so much, Solea. How dare you? I'm sorry, Uthgerd. Hey, who killed this guy anyways? Oh well, he probably fell off. Oh well, okay, let's get back then. Poor Uthgerd. Yeah, I do, Striker. Hey, she should be happy she's getting an adventure this time around. She usually never gets an adventure with me. Oh man, that's so cold and evil to say. I'm sorry, Uthgerd. Hey, she's been a great companion. In fact, she's so good she takes some of my kills from me. Now that is unforgivable. No. We're just joking. Yeah, Lydia died and Fandal died. Fandal, I had him at level 1. Probably to level 2. And he died on our very first side quest, which was, yes, the Bleak Falls Barrow quest. Looking for that Dragon Claw to get back to, what's his name? The town salesman. I do know that I need to go back this way, but we've missed some area back here. And you know me, I don't like to leave things undone. Oh, good, so I don't think we got shot. Excellent. I tried to dodge that skeleton's arrow at the last moment. And I think it worked. Alright, so believe it or not, the map is actually saying that I am going the right way. So I might turn around real quick. Oh, no. Oh my god, so what did I do? That's not good. Oh, I know what has to go on here. We have to do our whirlwind sprint, right? Ooh, and I do not have the second word of power for the whirlwind sprint. That's going to be a bit interesting. Okay, so real quick. There's an area that I have not explored yet. Let me see if I can explore it. Yes, it's this one area where all of these guys committed sacrifice. Or committed suicide, I should say. Oh, that was loud. Alright, so they were protecting some jewels. What else were they protecting over here? Oh, look at that. Nice. I wonder how we get over there. We might find out later. Hopefully. If not, it means that I've missed some spots in this funny cavern. Oh, look at that, it's free stuff. Hey, I do use magicka quite a bit. At least in this playthrough. Oh my god, are you okay? Uthgerd, you scared me. Poor Uthgerd. Alright. Well, since I don't know how to get over there yet, I will go ahead and leave that for later. Let's continue on. Nothing I can do about the tiredness just yet. That's affecting my magicka bottom left. That's our character's weariness. So I don't know how long we've been awake. 5:30 p.m.? I'm not sure if it's been a whole day yet, but character's been awake at least 12 hours. 'Cause I remember we woke her up about 5 a.m. Alright, so look at this. Another... Oh, look! This person died of a magicka overdose. Or a potion in general overdose, I would assume. So I did go back here, right? And we found that it wasn't attached to anything? No? Okay. Alright, wish me luck. We're going to try to whirlwind sprint. Once again, I only have the first word of power. Alright, so we'll try it in a second. Ready? Go! Woo! Go, go, go! Keep going, keep going! Oh, I'm too slow. Oh no, maybe we are not prepared to come through here yet. I don't know, Uthgerd. Alright, come through. Maybe Uthgerd can activate these for me. Uthgerd, are you able to activate these for me?
What?
I'm just curious. Let me see.
Will do.
Oh no, she is not able. It must be only the Dragonborn. Okay, never mind.
That it?
Yes, come back here. Oh, she doesn't want to follow.
We going?
Yes, follow me, please.
Lead the way.
Lydia died, sadly, when I was doing a quest for the Priestess of Kinnereth over in Whiterun. And so she had me go over to fight a Hagraven to get the Hagraven's dagger so I could stab it into the Gildergleam tree to get the sap from it. And so we went over to the Hagraven's area, and the Hagraven, she's throwing these fireballs out, right? And I'm like, oh no! So me and Lydia, we were both doing good, we were doing well, we were shooting from the, well, maybe not that well, you know, we kind of died here and there. But, we were both shooting arrows and stuff at the Hagraven, even though, you know, I wasn't very fond of shooting arrows. I was still doing it. And so is Lydia. Then she decides, I'm going to go up there. And she goes across the bridge. And I'm like, Lydia, no, come back. And so I'm still shooting arrows and stuff. And lo and behold, somehow during an explosion, one of my arrows went and shot Lydia in the back. And so she died. Oh, it was horrible. It was so terrible. Yeah, was it Orphan Rock? Oh god, yes. That Hagraven, she was killing me too, like left and right. Funny enough, the time that we actually did kill her and I went across the bridge and stuff, that's also when Lydia happened to die too, and I'm like, oh, great. Alright, ready? Go! Woo! Run! Quickly, quickly! Oh! What happens if you get stuck right there? Damn it. Alright, well, you know what? I might need to have Uthgerd run through. I know for sure I probably need the second, at least the second word of power. Wait! Alright. Man, we got so close. Go! Woo! Go, 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 quickly! Oh, it won't even let me go through the first one. It's like, no. I think we might have to come back with Gert. I wonder if I could go back and tell the Greybeards, hey, I wasn't able to progress. I think we could go tell the Greybeards. They wouldn't be too upset with us. In fact, they might laugh and say, why did you go already? You're supposed to find that second word. Oh, thanks, Greybeards, for telling me. Alright. Come on, Uthgerd. There are still other areas that we can explore over here. Like that one area where that guy has a treasure chest. I've not seen that. It sounds incredibly dramatic. It was horrible! I have the timestamp of where Lydia died, but I haven't got the like highlight put together yet. But for a split second, I am able to see when I shot her with the arrow. Just for a split second, the enemy's name changes. It has the Hagraven's name in the top center of the screen, and for a split second it changes to Lydia's name and health bar, and then that's it. And then we never see Lydia get back up again. And I should have known when I didn't see her get back up that, you know, something bad had happened. But we were already too far gone with that damn hag raven. I was like, I'm not going back now. We cannot stop. Okay, let's see here. Yes, those dang hag ravens. Alright, I thought I was going to be able to get up there, but apparently not. That is alright. So we've come to an unpassable area, at least unpassable for now, where I think I need at least the second word of power for Whirlwind Sprint. Which is funny though, because the Greybeards taught me the first word of shout. Maybe I do have it, I just haven't unlocked it yet, yes? No, darn. I was hoping. Alright, I think here is the... Yes, go on those. Excellent. We had a little drama. No, I'm okay, Striker. If I'm struggling, let me struggle, please, escapees. Because when I figure it out, I'm like, oh! Or it could have been a super easy fix. And I'm like, oh! But thank you, Striker. I appreciate that. Currently, I kind of want to see... I do know there's a few spots that I haven't checked just yet. Alright, so let me see here. I think right here is where I did get stuck, so we do have to go through that way. Darn. Alright. Thank you. Oh, what level am I? Oops, wrong one. Right now, level 15. 15, we're doing only expert level, combined with survival mode. So my magic's being affected by my character's lack of sleep, and my stamina right now is being affected by the lack of food that we've eaten. Which is bull crap, we've been eating and sleeping this whole way. Oh look, more potions. How did I miss that there? Alright, so I'm going down this way. Over here. Hey, welcome back, Forever Broken Soul. Good to see you again. I hope you're having a good day so far. Or night, depending on where you're at. Right now, for me, it's 4:02 a.m. I can't believe it's this late. Alright, so far... no new areas. I think we are just backtracking now. Wait a minute, did you have a torch on you? I could have sworn one of us had a torch. Wasn't me though. That is a secret door that has not been activated. Oh yes, okay, we're back up to that main area now. Alright, well since we're here, I'm going to go up and sleep. Look at all those poor naked corpses. I'll take that clothing item. Ah, this one too. Leaving treasure on Draugr. Shame on me. Alright, now we are back in the main hall, that's for sure. I'm going to fly out. Whoa. We played soccer with the skull right there. Okay, let me go ahead and sleep. Just because we do have quite a bit of fatigue for some reason. Well, I mean, I suppose we've been up for more than 12 hours. Alright, let's start this quest again in the morning. Maybe we will have cleared our minds by then. Indeed. Alright, here we go. What? Still a little drained, I'm surprised. We'll sleep one more hour then. Ah, that didn't help at all. Oh well. Let's see. So we're probably starving by now. Let's eat a whole pie. Check my stamina. We'll eat... No, cooked beef is too much. How about it? Yes, cooked bass. Good, good, perfect. I didn't know we fought an orc. Alright, back in. I will try one more time to see if we can find a different path or a different route. And if not, then I will assume that we cannot use the shout that I have at the moment. I might not be worthy enough escapees. In fact, let me see what the quest actually says. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and to shout, the Graveyear Arngir has sent me on a final trial, retrieving the horn of Jürgen Windcaller from his tomb in Uthgerd, a burial mound in the marshes of Hjalmark. So final trial, I'm assuming maybe they wanted me to learn, you know, some more words of shout on my own, I'm guessing. I did get somebody asking me, where are they, in a bounty, to find the source of power in this area here, and I kind of just ignored it because it was going back down to Falkreath. I was like, I don't want to do that. But we might have to continue finding words of shouts, or words of power I should say. I don't know. And it kind of makes sense since this is our final trial. Because I think after the final trial, they're probably going to say, oh, you know, you need to meet that one guy, Parthenox. That one guy, by the way. But yeah, eventually they're going to say, you need to meet Parthenox. He's, you know, so-and-so. Alright, here's an area that we haven't seen just yet. We have seen a different area that was full of urns, but not this one. There we go. I am level 15 right now. 15. Drastic. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm currently playing a two-handed Nord. Every now and then we'll use the bow and arrow, but I try to go against that. Because a lot of my other characters, in fact almost all of them, usually utilize the bow and arrow in some way. Sneak archer. Even though, you know, they're supposed to be warriors and stuff, I always end up using bow and arrow for faraway shots. Ah, here's the other urn area that we've already been in. Good, good, very good. Oh, we've at least explored that spot right there. Cool. Let me see the map. Yeah, see, I'm guessing this this is connected to a wall, huh? Cool. Yeah, level 15. What are you playing as, Plum Bob? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Or are you asking what I'm playing as? I'm a Nord right now. Our character is a Nordic character, at least for the moment. Well, it's not like we can change races later on, huh? I should say, at least for this playthrough here. I'm also trying to do a fake Nordic accent every now and then. But if I'm talking to chat, then I'll talk to you guys with my real voice. Sometimes I'll talk to you in the accent too. It's kind of hit or miss. Alright, nothing there. Hey, what is up, Nimmy? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Guys, Nimrod5885. Oops, sorry for the caps lock. He's a fellow Twitch streamer, escapees, and Bethesda enthusiast. Plays a lot of ESO and Fallout games as well. Oh, Nord too. Nice. I forgot to take the god ring off. What does the god ring do? Does it make you invincible? Probably, huh? Ooh, the god ring. Or maybe it gives you powers to resurrect anyone. Oh, look at that! An extra potion. See, every time I come through here, I'm finding new potions. That's cool, Plum Bob. Is the cheat room that one room that's like under Whiterun? A lot of people have been telling me about that certain room down there. Oh, all kinds of power, that's sick. I've never used it.
Huh?
With lots of power comes lots of responsibility. Alright, so we've currently gone all the way down that way. We went to the word wall where we learned a certain shout. All the way down there. Alright. Oh, we could! We could use that one ability, the, gosh, what's it called? They become ethereal and just fall down. That won't help though, because we're gonna get there anyway, so, Alright, so we continue. Hurry up. I think this side, oh my goodness! Woo! Okay, good. The other side catches on fire. There's the dining hall again. Nothing off that side, right? I'm also looking too to see if there's any other places that I could have used the whirlwind sprint at. Oh, it's a chest. Cool. Alright, so what about over here? Have I looked through? Don't know. Have I seen this yet? Oh, must have. It's empty. I must have been here. There's no loot. Alright, back in the dining room. Going this direction. We'll get back up. What's this? Oh, nothing. Alright. You jump off stuff and survive. Nice. No, that's all good, Astrid. As long as you survive. I've jumped off like super tall waterfalls, and I've landed in like the deep part of the water down at a river below. I'm like, oh, that's sick. I used to take screenshots of my characters jumping off of areas and just, you know, them flying midair. I always thought those made cool background pictures. Alright, I remember this spot. I was unable to set that on fire, sadly. I do remember here. And we got this treasure. Yep. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here, Striker. You too. Have a good rest of your night. Aw, thank you, Striker. I hopefully will see you tomorrow then. Or later today. And have an amazing night. Thank you for all of your conversation and for being cool. Yes, why are you coughing back there? And she's like, or she clears her throat. I heard that, Uthgerd. Good night, Striker. Much appreciated. Striker's rules. Wait, did I say that correctly? Yes, I did. Striker's rules are the best rules, indeed. Ooh. Alright, so going up here, I remember there was some stuff with the troll's head. But other than that, I do not remember what the stuff was. Okay, so here... Yeah, I think there's only one way to go. And that would be out this way. Oh, I know. Okay, maybe. Am I able to make it with whirlwind sprint up top? Let's see. Yes, the idea just came to me right now. I don't know, let's try it. It might not help at all, but it might help some. Ugh. Yes! I'm surprised that thing didn't break. Alright, so now here we'll need to use our whirlwind. Here we go! Oh, we made it! It's good! I just slammed my face on the damn wall. Yes! We did get that word wall just a few minutes ago, Plum. The one that was behind there was become ethereal, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. My bad. Gotta wait till the shout regenerates. But real quick, please no backseating, you guys. The rules are in chat. Somewhere down there below. But yeah, if I get lost or if it looks like I'm stuck in an area, just let me be stuck. I like figuring out by myself. In fact, this right here, I did not know about. Alright. Very good. Yay, cool! We did make a new area. Excellent. Very good. We couldn't get through that farther door though, and in fact this might just lead to a dead end, but it's somewhere that I wasn't able to get to before. But yeah, I enjoy honestly when I do get stuck in games and then being able to figure them out myself, because then I'm like, oh, the answer might be like so super simple. And when I figure it out, it's always like a shock. Oh, okay, so I see where we're at. Wait, who's that? Is that Uthgerd? I think that's our companion. She's just like, So see, this area only led us to, or, you know, jumping from ceiling to ceiling only led us here. So that's not exactly where we needed to go anyways. I still think we need the second or third word of shout in order to pass that spot. Alright, so you there, what did you have? Cool, cool. Darn, I was so excited I thought that would be the Hail Mary of where we needed to go. But no, that was just a cool little spot to find some treasure, darn it. Alright, well. Down here, we've already been in that spot. So the very last place that we need to go again would be this way. Alright, so where are you at? There you are, Uthgerd. Hello. Don't worry, I'm back to Uthgerd. Let's go this way. Oh! Well, it led to some ore. Better than nothing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. And back to my sword. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to follow. Speaking of Astrid, there's an NPC in the game known as Astrid 2, and she starts to give us these little hints about where to find different shouts and stuff. I'm gonna have to, I think, go and start doing her little quests. Karn Sarnit. But yeah, there's that word wall right there. I'm certain that we've already gotten stuff from it. We even hit up the waterfall back there. But yeah, see, we already got the word wall. Give us another word! There's 30 or 40 words printed here. I know you can spare another. Come on, dragons. Down these dragons. They're so greedy with their words and their shouts. Hey, can I float here? Oh, that's crazy. You can kind of climb the wall. Yep, then back here there was treasure. Which is cool, but that didn't help us open that area that we need to open. Alright. So the last spot that we have is... Where'd it go? I think we found that too. Please, no backseating, Plum Bob. If I miss the treasure chest, it's okay. And once again, thank you. I know you're just trying to help, but yeah, please no backseating. That means, you know, no telling me how to play the game, or if I miss anything, that's okay. Let me miss it, you know, it'll be my bad, and I'll eventually hopefully find it. If not, then oh no, I missed out on it. Yes, I've played this game. In fact, this is our 4th time streaming Skyrim. So I've played this game at least 3 times before on stream. But overall, I'd say I probably had I don't know, a few playthroughs. However, I do different things on those playthroughs. Like some characters I'll go through the main quest, which I haven't done for a while. Other characters I'll just do a whole bunch of side quests, or like the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood. I'll just pick and choose some of those factions to do. So that's why I am thinking that when I come through here, I probably need at least a 2nd, maybe even that 3rd whirlwind sprint shout. I don't think we could run through and then do it. Maybe. Might be able to. It's gotta be a little faster though. Alright. We'll try it. Here we go. Are you ready, Uthgerd? Wait, are you even following us? Oh man, Uthgerd got stuck back there. Damn it. I didn't know if I started jumping around she wouldn't follow. Uthgerd, where are you? Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Now where is she at? Does anyone know where my companion is? Oh, did she get stuck in the water? We went through down here, I remember that. Oh well, she's gonna have to find her own way through. I guess I could wait for a couple hours. Imagine waiting though. Oh, what's her name? Who's that lady that helps us? Sorry, maybe it's not Astrid, my bad. It's that one lady. No, you're right, Astrid's from the Dark Brotherhood. My apologies. No. Who's that other lady that lives in Riverwood? She's in the inn too. I can't remember her name, but she eventually starts giving us different areas to find the words of shout. Yes. Sorry, wrong lady. Alright, ready? Here we go. Oh, I was stuck. Oh, damn it. Hey, was I able to shout that twice? That's kind of interesting. I started spamming it, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I was spamming it a little bit. Alright. Ready? Go. Woo! Oh my god, yes! We did it! Hey! Excellent! Woo! I believed and it happened. Woo! Good, because I really didn't want to leave and have to learn a 2nd word of shout, especially if I didn't know where it was at. Alright, so a little bit of hype there. The only sadness is that my companion is still back there somewhere. Oh well. Oh man, that means we're probably gonna have to fight whoever it is on our own. Ooh! Uthgerd, where are you? Damn it, Uthgerd. Yes, victory! Thank you, Vicious. Thank you, Plum. I don't know how I was able to shout Wold twice, but I just spammed it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh crap! Whew! I forgot these floors have fire. Alright, is there anything on the floor that I could use? What is that? Nothing? You there. You there, dead body. Help me out here. Alright, let's see. Whoa, this dead body is floppy like a fish. Alright, good. So far, so good. Thanks for being here, Plum. It was nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the no backseating. It's just once I start letting people help me, they start just telling me everything. Like, you need to go this way, Soul. You need to go that way. You need to do this. Pick up that. Don't forget to use this. Do any of these spit out fire? Oh, well, some of these have to down here. Oh my god! Oh, holy crap! Oh, man. Alright, so now we know. Yeah, those are definitely spitting out fire. Woo! This one's good. These two are good right here. Oh no, what is that? Spiders! Woo! Where did the spider come from? Maybe they're up top. Oh, there they are! They are up top! Damn those spiders, I can't get them up there. Get down here. Oh! Damn you spiders! Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I have no choice. I must use my damn bow and arrow. Even though I don't want to. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm burning alive. Oh, is that one already dead? Woo! Thank you for the host, Jedi. Oh, oh, there he is, there he is. That's up here, a little spider. Woo! That was loud. Hold on, I need my little helper buddy. Alright. Woo! Sorry about that, that was very loud. Hey, thank you Jedi for the host, guys. Mod-Div Jedi is also a fellow Twitch streamer. He's part of the 111th Savage Legion, just like Nimrod5885. Time to make some s'mores. True. Dude, the crossbow? I've not used the crossbow yet in this game. Is that a new update with the 10-year anniversary? Ah! Oh! Damn it, Uthgerd! I can't believe we have to go in here almost all alone. My companion! What do I pay her for? Oh, very nice. Alright, perfect. Oh no, why am I using my bow? I have my 200 roots here. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I was not ready for a big one. Oh, man, look at my health. Heal! Woo! Oh, she got me good. Oh, rest in peace. Oh. Dang, and that is our first death of the day. Oh, man. Damn spider, and I haven't been saving it, I don't think. No! Is Uthgerd with us or no? I think I did save it after that whirlwind sprint, though. Aw, man. Alright, well, we know the gist of where we gotta step, right? Oh, the dwarven crossbows have always been in the game. Nice. It's been a Jedi staple weapon for years. I've actually not used the crossbows, I don't think, ever. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. There have been crossbow bolts. So I should assume that there have been crossbows too. Alright, if I remember correctly, we kind of have to go this way. Oh, fuzz! Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Woo! So we are playing survival mode, where my health does not regenerate automatically, so that's why I do have to be... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that you, Uthgerd? Whoa! The dead body's following us! Oh, crap! Oh, it's those spiders that I forgot. Damn you spiders. I did completely forget about those spiders up there. But we'll get them too. Out of principle it is. There we go. Woo! So how are you doing, Jedi? And Nimi, if you're still here, if I didn't ask you, how are you doing? Right now we're actually doing the... Oh god, I need that dead body back. We're doing... Excuse me, the... Oh. Okay, right there. Perfect. We're doing the Uthgerd Jurgen Windcaller quest. So we're trying to find the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Alright. Ugh, spiders! Ugh! Terrible creatures they are. Yes, come down here, little spider. Ugh! Got some back. Good. Alright. Oh, we're checking out the new DLC for GTA Online. Oh. Logged into work. Nice, Jedi. So this bow is from a... The Bow of Shadows is from a quest that gets added on with the Skyrim 10-year anniversary edition. You find this quest by talking to the steward of Jarl Balgruf. And without spoiling it, he says that he believes there might be an assassination plot against the Jarl. And that's how it begins. This was actually the very first like out of the ordinary quest that I noticed that's attached to the Skyrim 10-year anniversary edition. But yeah, when you do finish that, you get this bow somehow, some way, I don't know. I do know, but you know, I'm not supposed to be telling. Alright, so let's just quick save here, because we're about to go into a ferocious battle. In fact, I'm going to eat a little bit of food. Alright, here we go. Bring it on, spider! Oh, here she comes. Ugh. Oh yes, one more thing. I must remember to switch to the Unrelenting Force Shout. Because that's going to help me a lot. Alright. Go. Oh, no. Oh, she's going to take me out. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Hey, come fight me, spider. Woo! Oh my god, here she comes! Oh, no, she's going to kick my ass. Alright, it's good enough. Yeah, you better get out of here. Oh! Oh, no, I missed. Yes, good enough! Hey, a victory! A cheating victory, but a victory nonetheless. I'll take it. For Sovngarde. Hey, I never said this had to be an honorable battle, right? I mean, what's good is our honor if you're dead. Haha. Alright, there we go. Oh my god! Yeah, see, even I do not remember exactly which tiles I was supposed to step on here. There we go. A good enough battle. Not to mention I don't have my friend Uthgerd, who's supposed to be helping me out. But she would be proud of me for the sneakiness that I have done there. Alright, now let's go ahead and quick save. Because we're in too deep, my friends. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, what is this? Jesus, it's in my hair, it's in my eyes. How am I going to wash this crap off my helmet? Woo! At least we don't have to hear that terrible noise. That was so loud. By the way, I really do hope that Uthgerd's not dead back there, because that would suck. That's the third companion deceased. Oh man. I don't know if there's going to be a Draugr Deathlord popping out. You never know. Alright, what's my hunger at? Not too bad. Hunger affects stamina, and stamina's looking good. Our regular health, though, is atrocious. Alright. And we do have a level up waiting for us. Once again, we're playing Skyrim survival mode, so we do have to sleep in a bed, just like old school Oblivion, if we want to level up. Alright, well, here we go. Jurgen Windcaller's horn's supposed to be over here somewhere. I'm going to sneak. I don't care if that makes me a milk drinker or not. I got to know what's loading up over here. Uh-oh. Oh no, what is this? Is this good or is this not good? Woo! They're rolling out the red carpet here, my friends. Excellent, good, good. Well, I mean, better than rolling out enemies, right? Oh, I see a couple of sarcophagi that are open. Oh, that's right! There's a note here! I have forgotten! Somebody has already taken the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. And shame on them! Those thieves! Mysterious note, what? Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Run to the attic room in the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you there. A friend. Well, I know what the note says, I'm going to leave it there. Well, they know who I am. It's not like if I go and rent that room, they're not going to be like, oh, you didn't bring the note, shame on you. And if they do, well, too damn bad. Because I spent enough time coming in here. I really did think, you guys, that I was going to have to leave and come back once I learned that second word of power for Whirlwind Sprint. Nope. Somehow we were able to do it twice. I'm like, hey, I'm not complaining. Oh, look at this. More treasure. More crazy urns. Whoever built this place liked to have a lot of urns. They were like, yeah, we need to collect the gold of many, many offerings here. Put more urns down. Oh, look at that. Oh, somebody was rich. Hell yeah. Hey, you can't leave gold lying around like that. Woo! If only Uthgerd was here to see. Thank goodness I let her carry the most heavy stuff here. So that we have enough in our inventory for all this. Yay! Wow, though, you guys, all that trouble for a mysterious note. I'm about ready to shout that note out of that hand. Oh, what are my pronouns? I am she, her, cis female. And you can call me either Soul or G if you want to call me G. That's fine. G's just short for my real name, which is Gina. And yes. Nice to meet you, Astrid. Now I'm curious, what are your pronouns, Astrid Assassin? Oh no, Jedi, not Veronica. Oh man. No, Cass and ETE, no. Oh, not Cass. Cass is so funny. She's I remember that. Oh, I still see that quote. In fact, I think it's on your stream, Jedi. You have a clip of Sparky where Cass asked him something hilarious. I can't remember exactly what it is, but she's like talking about I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but something to do with testicles and guns. I'm like, whoa, Cass. Oh, any pronouns. Ah, a person of mystery, Astrid. That is cool. That's the first time I've ever been asked that, by the way. About what my pronouns were. That's pretty cool. The times are changing, escapees. Oh my goodness. My goodness and gracious. Oh no! I feel you though, Jen. I don't feel bad at all. I've completely done the same thing. I've lost, gosh, I can't remember exactly what companion it is, but I've lost somebody in Oblivion. Where they just never came back. I've never found them. I must have told them to wait somewhere, and then, you know, you stop playing a playthrough for a while, and then you're like, oh crap. You know, you go and try to recruit somebody, and they're like, hey, you know, oh, is that you? I think I know who this is. Hopefully. Uthgerd? Uthgerd, you missed the best parts. What were you doing in this urn room? We were already here, Uthgerd. Yes, you missed the best part. There was some stuff that arose out of the water. There was no Draugr Deathlord, thank goodness. But there was a big spider. You could have helped me with the big spider. Thank goodness there was a floor of fire, though. I just walked away. I walked away and let the floor of fire do its job. Hey, not my fault there. Alright, anyway. Oh, yes, the horn. No, there was no horn, too. There was a note from some crazy person telling me that I have to go rent a room in Riverwood for some reason. I don't know. I don't know, Uthgerd, but we did pretty good here. And I'll have to remember for other playthroughs that you really do only need the first whirlwind sprint. You just gotta run first and then use your whirlwind sprint. Yay! Somehow I always forget that though. Always forget that, and then when I remember it again, I'm like, oh! That's why I love when people don't backseat you and stuff, because if you figure it out, you're like, oh crap, that was so simple, you know, why didn't I know? And then you just feel so accomplished, like, yeah. Good. Alright, here. So thank you guys, you're amazing. Thank you for no backseat in escapees. I appreciate it. I do like showing my genuine reactions to when I get stumped in the game and when I figure things out myself. If somebody just gives me all of the answers or points me in the different directions, then I feel like, you know, it makes it too easy. Alright. So now, we do get to sleep. Yay! Let's sleep, Uthgerd. It's early though, so we'll just sleep a couple hours here. Yeah, some crazy person. Alright, so I've been working on, we did put quite a few points into stamina. I've been working on my health. Because you saw that spider, she one-shot me. Granted, I was a little low on health though. So I recently did find out that if you block with your two-handed sword, somebody told me early in the game, see this is why backseating goes wrong sometimes. Somebody told me that I shouldn't even worry about block because when you play as a two-handed character, you don't have block at all, even if you use your sword. And so, you know, I haven't been blocking too much until I did today, and it was like, oh, your block was raised. And I'm like, ah! See, I could have been blocking this whole time, and it does affect it. We are going heavy armor. I need one more point if I want to increase that. I'll save my point for a little bit, though. But yay! I think level 16, right? Level 16 hype. Excellent. Ooh. Very cool. Oh, I know, I just plucked them out of the air, huh? I needed a couple butterflies there to die. My bad. And some fireflies, look at that. Whoa. Torch bug, as they say. So that was the Great Uthgerd. Very nice. Now we gotta take, well, we have no horn, so we can't take anything back to the Greybeards up here. But we do have to go and visit Riverwood and meet with whoever that crazy person was that took the note. And how did they get through there? How did they get through that shouting part, I wonder? Alright, so let me at least move my quest marker in that direction. I think we can go to Solitude. Not exactly to go to Solitude, but I think if we're able to go that direction, we can take their Uber back to Whiterun. I think we've earned a little bit of relaxation on this travel escapees. Woo! Oh, I forgot it's freezing. Oh my god. Oh, it's cold. Tell the Skydus I'm so sorry for that, Uthgerd. I forgot the water was freezing here. Oh man, that did a number on my health right away. Now we really do got to get to Solitude. Run! Okay, I see it's in the distance there. With our luck though, we'll probably run into some crazy spiders or something like that. Yeah, that'd be nice, Jedi, if we could parry in Skyrim. That would be really cool. So is anybody gonna play Elden Ring when it comes out? I'm definitely gonna try to play some Elden Ring. Maybe not exactly, well yeah, I hope exactly when it comes out. But if I don't get it right away, for some reason or another, I will definitely get it hopefully very soon after its release. But I am fond of the Dark Souls series, so I do want to play some Elden Ring. I missed the parrying. Ah! I know, I just had to get to this island here. Oh no, what is that? Oh, trolls! Wait, what shot do I have? Ah, good shot. Alright, watch out, Uthgerd. There's one troll. Alright, here it comes. Alright, oh, he got me good! Oh, he got me really, really good. I got to get out of here. Run! Help me out, Uthgerd. I'm not full health here. Oh god, here we go. Oh, we got him. Excellent. A couple of swipes across the guts and all his innards spilled out. And his innards became Altereds. Ah. Alright. We're still quite a ways away. Oh my god, my feet. Very cold. Those poor elk, they're just trying to eat right there. Oh no, not the barrow. Oh, actually, I do see a tiny fire in that barrow. Uthgerd. Didn't I hear about Uthgerd? Oh, there we go. What, does this fire not count as warmth now? Ah, we're warming up. Yay!
It's a Nordic rune, thousands of years old.
Skyrim Online? I've never tried Skyrim Online. William! Oh! Oh, that's cool! That is amazing, Jedi! I'm jealous too! Sick, Jedi! How did you like Elden Ring? William pre-ordered it? Very nice, William. See, I'm jealous of you too! Jedi's like, you're not the first one. I liked ESO. I wish I could go back to it. I'm just so far behind on all the expansions and updates that I'd have to start a new character. Alright, yay! We're warm again. Good. Thank you, Uthgerd, for not getting angry about the hold up there. Alright, so we're trying to get to Solitude. Just because I want to be lazy and take the Uber back to Whiterun. Because we got to go to Riverwood anyway, so like, might as well. Alright, I think... Okay, good. I'm like, I think I put a carrot there. Damn it. Well, we made it to the tip of Solitude, but that's not gonna help. We need to get to the other side of the river. In fact, I don't even think poor Uthgerd, she can't climb these rocks here. She'll be stuck. Can you not afford to pre-order it? Well, I mean, you know, with Christmas. Well, let's be honest, everyone. It's been 5 hours and 49 minutes and we've made 0 donations and 0 new subscribers. So to be honest, no, I can't afford it. Please consider donating to the stream. I do stream for quite a few hours in a day and I received very little donations, sadly. I only also have 23 subscribers, so it is pretty sad. William, consider subscribing. I talk to you a lot now. I'm just joking. No, to those that do subscribe, thank you so much, you guys. But yeah, please consider donating. It helps out the stream. I'm able to buy new games for the stream. All that good stuff. I do stream for, you know, quite a few hours. Make very, very little donos. Please take pity on your soul escape here, escapees. Now what on earth is this? Some magic. Oh, what's up, Uthgerd? I don't know, we found this weird bust here. Some random guy. I don't know who he is, but I'll take the money though. I'll never say no to this gold coin right there. Thank you, Asteroid. You too. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you next time. Hey! And thank you for stopping by. There we go. Or if you want to help out the stream for free, please consider following my social media and giving me a couple likes on there. That would be awesome. I'll help you out if you help me out. Hey! Like all the people that were retweeting those last gamer standing things, I remember escapees. I'll be retweeting them back. Everybody that helped me vote and all that, I appreciate that a lot too. Ooh, a gold diamond ring. Ooh, who is getting married? Not to us, no. Not to us, I would say. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something in the distance there. Alright, so here's the worst part. We're gonna have to get across the river. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it, Uthgerd. Uthgerd's like not even, she's like, I'm not even gonna do this. Okay, ready? Ready? Here we go! Oh my god. Go, 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 go! Just swim as fast as we can. Oh, I'm surprised we're not frozen yet. This must be warmer water then. Good, good. I thought we were going to be an icicle by the time we got to cross. Very nice. Okay, so I don't want to go into actual solitude. Where I want to go is up here. Where the Uber guy likes to hang out. You know, the Lyft driver, the carriager. The man with the carriage. Yes, that guy. He's got what we want today. Look at those awesome boats. One of those boats could probably take us to Solstheim. Good thing we don't need to go there today. Alright. I see a stable shop ahead. Oh, here comes a guard. Greetings, guard. My first time in solitude. No trouble here. There's a nice lovely farm over here. My dog is leaving. Oh! I heard a large boom. What was that? Alright, there.
Need a ride?
Nice to meet you. Oh, my dog is leaving. Oh, I hope she's okay. She's kind of pieced out. I heard a large thump too. Alright, little G, you take care of that tree right there. Sir, there, please, I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Back home to White Run.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can't wait here.
Good on Nazim, huh, Jedi? Have you been to the
Yeah.
Cloud District lately? Oh, what am I saying? You've never been to the Cloud District. Of course you haven't. Nazim! I always laugh when Nazim dies during the Skyrim. I mean, during the Whiterun versus the Imperial versus Stormcloak battle. Sometimes Nazim gets caught in the crossfire while he's running home. And I'm like, oops! Off with his head. Oh, the Khajiits are here today. Nice. Cool, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, escapees. I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. We've done quite a bit. We even pushed the main quest line a little bit today. We sadly weren't able to find the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller in Uthgerd, but we found that a sneaky snake thief has stolen the horn for themselves. And for what nefarious purposes?
Wait.
Who knows?
I know you.
No, you don't, guard. Keep your eyes to yourself. How dare you? Alright, we made it home. Yay! Thank you so much, escapees, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Right now it is 4:54 a.m. So I better get to sleep before 6 a.m. comes around. It was good to get to talk to you for a bit, Jedi. Same for everybody in chat. Thank you so much for the conversations today. Got to see Nimi a little bit. Astrid Assassin. William. And that's all the names that I see if I scroll up. Everybody else, thank you very much, escapees. Yes, take some soul jumps. I will just be doing the ending spiel here. Yeah. Let's get my character to bed. She's extremely hungry too. I think that's the worst part, is that we're very hungry. Well, I mean, it's 11 in the morning. We'll get at least 5 hours of sleep. Wake up at 4 p.m. Alright, well, we're well rested. That's good. As for food... Oh, let's throw back a good old Nordic mead. That won't help us with our hunger, but good enough, right? Alright. 2 pieces of food. Didn't help out too much. There we go. We should be ready for our next adventure. Alright, let me hard save it right there. Yay! Good stream, everybody! Thank you so much for kicking it with me. I do appreciate it a ton. And I'm very happy that we got a lot of things done. We went through, I think, 2 small caves in the beginning. Or like small little side mission quests. One was fighting a dragon. One was going through Garamun's hall, where we learned about this guy that had his necklace torn into 3 parts because of his 3 sons. And then last but not least, we went to go find the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, which I thought we were going to get stuck in there, but we didn't. Yay! Perseverance. Excellent. Very, very good, escapees. Thank you, Quiver Room. Thank you, everybody. Hey, thank you, Will, for being here. Have a good rest of your night, morning, evening, wherever you happen to be, escapees. Real quick, during this amazing music, I will say, please consider hitting that follow button for my social media, or for us here on the stream. You can find me at soul_escape, capital SAUL_3SC4P3, SAUL_3SC4P3 on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, OnlyFans, what else did I miss? Discord, all that good stuff. If you missed any of those links, they're all in the chat right there. Find my Snapchat at soul0ur_escape, so a little bit of a name change, SOUL0UR3SCAPE, Solar Escape, and my Xbox gamer tag, soul_escape, capital SAUL_3SC4P3. We're currently at 9,400 followers, you guys. I couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you so much, escapees. Have a great rest of your night. And as always, ever onward, ever forward. I'll catch you next time on the Soul Stream. Bye everyone, peace!